Oh yeah. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Data is back, baby. Listen up, fam. Data is back. Yeah, let's get those rockets in the chat. Let's get those rockets in the chat. We're back, family. We're back. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Oh, it is gonna be a beautiful day, brother. And it's gonna be a beautiful month. I'm gonna have a beautiful birthday. Life is good, bro. Life is good. Thank you for the dub, bro. AMC blasting to the upside using 200 moving average as support. I told y'all once we get it back above that 200 moving average, we can start moving. Oh yeah, volume coming in too. Well above the 200 moving average right now. Attempting to take the 50 moving average. 50 moving average sitting at 505. Yeah, I'll possibly take a look at HOLO. Give me a second. Let me let the first few minutes of volatility play out for AMC. Oh, look at Bitcoin. You love to fucking see it. It's a beautiful day today, family. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC holding the 200 moving average at support. I need every single person to hit that like button right now. Shout out Eddie, thank you for the dub. First super chat of the day. Listen, we ain't playing around no more, fam. Time to get back on the grind. Money to be made. Gang in the building, DZ fam in the building, man. Oh, make sure you check out yesterday's video too, yo, if you missed it. Yeah, we also dropped a video yesterday. Pull it up real quick. Then you... Yeah, so I dropped a video yesterday. 1.5K views, I appreciate it. Explaining about the 200 moving average and what we're looking for today. No way, Anubis, bro, you've been too cool, bro. You've been too kind, bro. Anubis, you've been too kind, bro. $200 moving average is sitting at about $5. We want to get above 505. That's key. Anubis, thank you, dude. So that's gonna put us at our super and our gifted already. Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that was playing in the background. What up, Ace? The cat system got Andrew Left arrested.
What's your favorite scary movie?
No, Ace. Ace, no. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, GameStop and AMC off to a good start right now. Let's get them rockets in the chat, baby. I'm glad to see everyone here. Family, we are back. Can you touch on SPY? I got you, Ruben. I got you. Hold on 1 second. My bad, yo. I was getting everything in order. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the delay. Let's get into SPY. Ruben asked for SPY. So SPY tracking right along, guys. I told you SPY would be pushing up one more time and then pulling back. White dotted lines are OP, Ruben. White dotted lines are OP, brother. You gotta trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Yeah, so SPY is going to follow along with this, bro. So what I told you guys is SPY is going to come up for this gap fill and then continue tracking. And if you look at what happened, SPY literally went to the exact point where I said it would top out and topped. Do you see how it topped at these exact points I called out as the tops? Right here was top number 1, pullback. Top number 2, pullback. Top number 3, pullback. Absolute insanity. Someone said my white dotted lines are OP, and I would have to agree. This thing is literally topping out and bottoming exactly where we predicted. Has NASDAQ filled the gap up top too? Let me check here, brother. Let me check. Yes. And this is also why I said SPY would have one more push up. In the Discord, I specifically gave you guys a time on when all of this stuff would be happening. But yeah, it's time for SPY to come down now. It's time for SPY to come down now. I told you guys bullishness Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then from Wednesday, so like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so Thursday, Friday, bearishness. And this is what we're seeing right now. AMC's at 505, above the two, almost about to break the 50 moving average. If we break the 50 moving average, y'all, we're gonna be back in the game. We need spend a little bit more money on info, big money. Make sure you guys check out this video. This video is important, and I'll try to explain it right now. I know a lot of people missed this one because it was a short video, but the Fed really fucked up. Man, that dude is handsome as hell. I'm joking. So basically what I mean by that video is, I know a lot of y'all missed it because it was a short video, but the Fed kept saying how the labor market's strong, labor market's strong, labor market's strong, labor market's strong. This is why we're not lowering rates. I'm telling you, bro, they're literally going to drive us into the ground. I think, and I was overly hawkish. I was overly hawkish on the economy. Yeah, it would be right where we're hawkish on the Fed rates. But I think the Fed should have lowered rates sooner, and I think that they're behind the curve. And normally that is what the case is, that the Fed is behind the curve when it comes to this stuff. I think they're driving us into a depression. I think the Fed should have been lowered rates. And if they don't lower rates in September, that's going to be really bad. If AMC breaks above 505, it's on, y'all. So the main goal today is 505, breaking 505. Do we break 505? All right. AMC 503, GameStop 2253. Want to see GameStop hold 2250. Man, the white dotted lines are OP, dude. This is crazy. SPY has been tracking for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I mean, literally, who do you know does this? Who do you know does this? That literally calls out 4 days worth of price action. Do you know how much money you can make if you know what the price is going to do for the next 4 days? Call option the whole way up, baby. Yeah, right at the top. Call option down here. Run it up, and it's printing. Oh my God, it's printing. Let me check how NDAQ is doing. NDAQ. I want to ride this thing to the moon. This is a little stock I hold that not too many people know about. And look at it going to all-time highs, baby. I bought this stock during its accumulation range. It was a random technical that I had found. This stock, I was also looking for stocks that pay dividends. This stock pays dividends, and it had this crazy ass accumulation range that I noticed, this pennant accumulation range. I was accumulating in this range down here at the lows. Boom, baby. And I was just holding those. Listen to these trades that I do, y'all. I do bigger trades. I want to teach everyone this method because this is how you make more money safer. This is how you make more money safer. Long-term accumulation trades. Did AMC just bounce from $5 to $5.04? Okay, never mind. That's not AMC. I was like, what the freak is going on? So yeah. So these long-term accumulation trades, man. I got dividends this whole time. I'm buying down here on the lows because I see this red line. The red line is my buy zone, basically, right? So I'm buying, I'm getting dividends. And this is a long time. This is weekly candles. So I'm collecting dividends this whole time. Collecting. And now that it's at all-time highs, and I think it's going to go a little bit higher, and then I sell out. Long-term accumulation swing trades, man. Fuck day trading. I mean, I can do it all, but the things that I've been most successful with is these long-term accumulation swing trades, bro. They're the shit. Didn't somebody just tell me about this stock? GDC? GDC made another move to the upside. GDC made another move to the upside. 35% to the upside. I told y'all if it broke, I think it was 60 cents or something like that. Or, no, this thing's at $6 now. What the fuck? Dude, what you guys remember from yesterday? I'm not gonna say because I don't remember. So I'm not gonna say. If I don't remember, I'm not gonna say because I'm live and I want everything I say to be accurate. And then this HOLO stock is definitely getting overbought. HOLO is definitely getting overbought. I just want to take care of any of my fam that is in this stock. I'm going to be okay with talking about other stocks from now on. You want to look to see if this... I just want the family to make money. So if the family's in a stock, I care about it. So here is the levels you need to watch for this stock. 58 cents. And I think I talked about this yesterday. This stock needs to hold 58 cents. If it holds 58 cents, you can see another bullish move up. If you lose 58 cents, though, I would be worried for downside action because RSI is extremely overbought. RSI is extremely overbought right now. So you need to see this thing hold like 58 cents to continue to the upside. It has a lot of momentum and definitely can, but it looks like it's starting to top out and starting to weaken a little bit. So I would just be careful. I'd put a stop loss on around like 58 cents and try to move it up as the stock moves. So if the stock goes to 62 cents, then I would move it to 60 cents and so on and so forth. I would be very careful because this thing could snap back to the downside. We're at 13,891 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Caught it on HOLO. Gonna sell out big time. Don't get caught. Yeah, don't FOMO into that stock, y'all. I just want everyone to be okay. So I'll be willing to give my technical expertise in analysis on other stocks. That's fine. I know I was against it earlier in my career, but my main goal is just for people to make money. So if I can give information that can help somebody make some bread, so be it then. Sorry guys, it's like my allergies or something acting up. I normally don't have any problems, but it's like rainy out right now or some shit. I want to see GameStop hold 2250. Want to see AMC hold 502 at least. We want to see AMC break over 505. 502 is the last support and resistance before 505. We're still above the 200 moving average. 200 moving average sitting at 497. 200 moving average sitting at 497. We just need to break above the 50 moving average, and that would be it, baby. Volume is definitely picking up a little bit, but still very low, very low. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to help support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. We just hit 13,892 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. We got 226 in the building. 2 brand new members. Hold on, what? Fishy friends, I'm so sorry, dude. Hopefully you're still listening, bro. I didn't even see that gifted, dude. I didn't even see that gifted. Shout out Fishy Friends. Shout out Danny. Shout out Ace. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Newbies Gaming. And shout out Eddie. Fishy Friends, I didn't even see that gifted, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. But I always double check my chat, so I never miss any of them. I'm always checking them, so don't worry. No way, Matthew. Matthew, what is going on, bro? Matthew, let's get mad hype in the chat for Matthew right now. Mad hype in the chat for Matthew. Matthew, thank you so much, dude. 10 fucking gifted from Matthew, bro. 10 gifted. Bro, that's not a small order, bro. Thank you. Dude, if you just got gifted from Matthew, please thank him. Chica or Chiquita. I think Chiquita. Mr. 55. I never can say your name right. I'm so sorry. You'd have to tell me how to pronounce it. Vitamin. Chrissy. Ant-Man. Cliff. Nate A. Captain Juan. Aaron and Rusty. All just gifted. Multiple new members. 12 new members. 12 fucking new members, y'all. 12 new members, man. And we're getting closer and closer to my birthday. I'm starting to get excited. Thank you guys for all the generosity. Birthday stream next week. Birthday stream next week. Make sure you show up, man. Dude, that was unbelievably generous. SQQQ starting to pick up. SQQQ starting to pick up. Make sure you guys check out the day trade chat in the Discord. Make sure you check out the day trade chat in the Discord. Because I have information for you guys. I can't believe bro gave 10 gifted. Dude, SPY is following to a T, bro. One more pop up and then pull back, I told y'all. NASDAQ has filled the... Wait, what is this? What is this here? There's another gap here on NASDAQ. I didn't even see it. This is madness. This is insanity. How is this even real? Oh my God. NASDAQ should have never been that high. There's another gap for NASDAQ I just seen. How is that gap up there? I didn't even see it, bro. There's no way. What? Something had to have changed, bro. Weeble had to have done something to me because I swear last night. Nah, bro. Weeble's is weird, bro. NASDAQ has another gap to the upside. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, and SQQQ hasn't quite filled the gap to the downside. What doesn't make sense is there's no gap on SQQQ down there. The gap is right here. This is not making sense, dude. Is this gap even real? Can I trust this? Yeah, and there's a big ass gap there. Right here. This was another gap that got filled. There's still one more gap on NASDAQ. NASDAQ is the most overvalued, frothy piece of shit I've seen in a long time. What an overbought piece of junk. GameStop ripping to the upside after confirming 2250 as support. Let's go, GameStop. GameStop with a nice little pumpy to the upside. Nice little pumpy. You love to see it. All right, you guys are getting too crazy now. We're getting too crazy. Virgo birthday shout out, baby. It's getting close. Virgos are the best, BTW. Virgos for the win, dog. Any Virgos in the chat, drop a V, bro. Virgos are good at stocks too. We're analytical, so we're good for stocks. we analyze. Man, I try to tell people, man, they be like, dude, I made $10 an hour in 2017. I make $21 an hour now, and I'm struggling. Listen, bro. Listen. Hear me out. If you're making $21 an hour, you can make that work, bro. But you need to take that extra bread and you need to get rid of your worthless dollars and put it in the fucking assets. You got to learn how to make your money work for you. That's what all of these people are not understanding, all of these normies. I see everybody struggling on Facebook and shit like that. Not that I'm saying that I'm perfect or anything like that. I'm definitely struggling, have my struggles. But things can become easier if you make your money work for you. Warren Buffett said it best. Find a way to make your money work for you or die working. You must find a way to make your money work for you. So what you want to do is find a way to make money in your sleep. Passive income, whether that's dividends, whether that's day trading, whether that's swing trading, whether that's high yield savings account using passive income, whether that's crypto staking, whether you utilize all of those things. You want to find ways to make passive income. Ladies and gentlemen, if you follow this channel, you will learn the ways. You will learn the ways. Legit have to answer the business phone and missing this beast of a live stream. Bro, this live stream is fire though, ain't it? Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe. Money. SQQQ trying to creep to the upside here. Everything is really just tracking on point right now. If y'all don't cut rates in September, you're gonna really screw us over. I hope you know that.
Yo, check it.
I'm surprised my Rumble will be getting views, but my Rumble channel definitely gets views. White dotted lines are OP facts, my dude. Look how SPY is exactly topping out like where I said it would. It's crazy. And we should start moving to the downside, I believe. Battle of 502, I think I've got shirts for those coming out. They should be up soon. I know she did a few designs yesterday. So we are getting the Battle of 502 shirts. We are getting some Battle of 502 shirts, so they should be up on the store soon. Oh, and I want to thank you guys because I looked at the store recently and we sold a decent amount of stuff, so I really, really appreciate it. Somebody actually bought something for their pet even, so I really, really appreciate it. If you guys do get merch, if you just want to let me know how you like the merch, the quality, were you happy with it? If you just want to send me an email, let me know in the email down below. Everyone I talked to said they were happy and the print was good quality. So I would just appreciate feedback and or pictures of you guys rocking or wearing the merch or having the merch. I appreciate it. All right, we literally need one more like to get 99 or get 100 likes. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? GameStop's pushing for a new intraday high. It was a plastic bag. A plastic bag. It was. Whoa! What are we seeing? YouTube not receiving enough information. Why is that, YouTube? Because I got a good connection over here. Dude, you guys went kind of crazy on the donations again. I don't know why I deserve it, but I'm so grateful, for real. 12 new members today alone. Listen, everybody, save all your donations for the 30th. Don't give me no more super chats until the 30th. I want to see a wall of super chats on the 30th. That's my only birthday wish. Just a big wall of super chats. We can hope. I'm not expecting anything. I'll be surprised if anybody remembers old DataZero birthday. GameStop has support at 2270. If GameStop can break and hold 2270, we can continue to the upside. RSI not yet overbought, so we do have some room to run. SPY getting somewhat of a bounce. I'm expecting SPY to slowly start working its way down. This probably will take place throughout Friday. What is this? Thursday, Friday, and Monday, in my personal opinion. I want to make this just a little bit less angled right there, but it has to be a lower low. Perfect. Now, I want you guys to look at the prediction. I just moved the end a little bit, but this is literally the same prediction that I had from my weekly outlook and prediction. This video, I cannot believe, did 1,500 views. Thank you seriously all for watching this video. I know the shit was a little bit different. Somebody said there was a piece of popcorn holding on for dear life. What? I was waiting for comments like this. Where's the piece of popcorn? Oh, that one. That one. He said this. He said, listen, he said, where did he see? Where does that comment at? He said that one colonel was holding on for its life, knowing the fate of those who fall on the floor, AMC's floor. Bro said it was holding on for dear life. That bitch is hanging on there too, look. Yo, that's crazy. I was waiting for one comment like that, dude. I was just waiting for someone to make a silly comment like that. That's awesome. I wanted to show you guys something, but now I forget. Oh, yeah. I got distracted. We've been tracking 2 OP, y'all. Yeah, that's my new saying. Whoever called the white dotted lines OP, thank you for that, because imagine just predicting this shit and it works. And then we fast forward 4 days later. Well, I dropped that on Sunday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And what do we got? Tracking. AMC still sitting at 501. Anything over $5 bullish. You really want to see AMC break and hold 502 because we need to get to the 505. They're doing everything they can to try to keep AMC pinned at this price, but it's all good, man. We know she's going to explode. This is an accumulation range. What you need to do is not think that it's going to not happen, because it's just going to happen out of nowhere. So you better be watching every single day, because this shit's going to blow up out of nowhere. Put the call ratio 0.22%, which is insanely bullish. Insanely bullish put the call ratio. SPY getting a slight bounce to the upside. SPY getting a slight bounce. GameStop pulling back. You do deserve it, DZ. Thanks, man. Thank you. I just feel bad sometimes because you guys do give a lot of super chats and donations, and unfortunately, I'm not like other people. I have a heart, and I wish I could be like some of these other people that just don't give a shit. But I have a heart, and I just hope that my channel provides the value that you guys are giving me, because it does add up over the days. I mean, you guys at least do one super chat and one gifted every single day. I mean, that adds up. So I just want to make sure. It's literally been at least one super chat and one gifted, at least one and one every single day for like the past 3 months. So I just really hope this channel provides the value that you guys are putting out. I really appreciate it, everyone. I just want you guys to know I'm grateful. Hey, did anyone talk about an inverse head and shoulders? Because Amy's curling up. Is anyone talking about an inverse head and shoulders right now? In fact, this goes way up here, so this could go way up here. Possible inverse head and shoulders. We need to break above 505, though. That's the thing. 505 is the key, man. I'm telling y'all. 505 is the key. We only need a couple cents. We can do it on low volume, too. The volume is just... I can't believe it. The volume has just been wildly low, though. Yeah, most of the market is like barely green or red. It's like barely green or red. Apple stock starting to pull back, breaking down out of the rising wedge as expected. Apple stock starting to pull back. Amazon pulling back. Microsoft pulling back. Nvidia pulling back. The market's getting ready to take a turn down, y'all. I'm telling you. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. And when it does, Amy will make a pumpy. GameStop slowly creeping to the upside. Green MACD 4-hour time frame possibly here. AMC still holding 200 moving average as support.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, we finally broke 100 likes. We have 200 people in the building. I'll turn face camera on in here in a second. SPY has support at 560.15. If SPY loses 560.15, expect for more downside. Run it back, I just need 100 stacks. Do. Oh no. Where's all the ladies at, dude? Where's my ladies in the chat? We got any ladies in the chat? Run it back. The most lit live stream, bitch. We the best. No Khaled. AMC 503. Boom. Let's go. Slap your boss in the face, bitch. And stop playing with me. Lighter flick like the Wheezy mixtape. Hi, Splendid. How you doing? DZ in the building. Hey, I support any woman having a child. We need more children. Bitch, I'm off of Bean. Me and my team. Wanna knock me off my grind, but I can't. Money on my mind. Imagine paying for a regular ass OF chick. I could never do it, bro. All right, SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected, baby. $8 SQQ calls about to go in the money. SQQQ $8 calls about to go in the money, baby. As expected. That's why I told you check the VIX going up. Yes, the VIX is climbing. The VIX is up 3%. When VIX goes up, market comes down. Those 560 puts printing. AMC 499 right now. AMC 499. 200 moving average sitting at 497. So we have support at 497. Massive support at 497. Want to see us break above 505. Break above that 50 moving average. We've been using it as resistance the past 2 days. SQQQ $8 calls about to go into money. SPY pulling back as expected, right on time, baby. I should have left the drop the way I had it because I did have a more extensive drop. It should take place throughout these next couple of days. Well, SPY has support here at this 559.15 level. 559.25. RSI oversold, so SPY will probably bounce here. SQQQ $8 calls not yet ready to go in, but soon. I already told you guys on the Discord when I believe that they'll go in the money, so I gave you guys a date. So I gave you guys a strike price, a sell target, and a date for SQQQ if you are looking to try to short the market. I don't think they're shorting right now. Oh, looks like we got a huge drop in cost to borrow. And it looks like they dumped a bunch of shares. They only have 850,000 shares left. Ooh, here we go, SQQQ. All right, so they definitely use shares on GameStop. It says 2.5 million shares on GameStop. Stop doing that. It says 3.5 million shares here. This one says 850,000. I trust this. 900,000. They have 900,000 shares. So they shorted a lot on AMC. This will update soon, but they shorted a lot on AMC.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SPY should be getting a bounce soon and recover a little bit and then start pulling back. I gave you guys information inside of the Discord if you guys want to play some trades. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up at my email, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5 to get invited. $75 paid via PayPal or Cash App. SQQQ $8 calls in the money. SQQQ $8 calls in the money. Make this bread, baby. Learn how to play. Got 200 in the building. Money needs to be made. Best believe I'm a clocking. VIX is going up a lot. This is going to be dangerous for the market. VIX goes up, market goes down. Thank you, DZ. I'm up 110 today. Get that fucking money, bro. Bake that bread, bro. That's all I want the family to do is get this money.
Hey, Max.
This is why we do it. This is why we do it. Thanks, DZ. I'm up 110. Get it. Dotted lines are OP. SPY topping out exactly where we said it would. Dude, y'all don't even know what it feels like when you get shit right like this, man. It does feel pretty cool. Especially when you do it live. It is pretty cool. Hey, but you gotta take your wins with your losses, man. If you're gonna do this shit, you gotta be able to take an L too. Because sometimes the market will humble you and make you look stupid. So this is not it's not an easy game, man. People think that what I do is easy. It's not easy to put your balls on the line, your reputation on the line every day and make these bold predictions. It's not easy. It's stressful. It's difficult. There's a huge expectation for me to be right. And if I'm not right, people will blame me for losing their money, even though this is not financial advice and I am not a financial advisor. And nothing I say here should be taken as financial advice. This is why. Stressful, man. Stressful job, but I love it. Want to change it for the world. GameStop holding 2250. Want to see GameStop continue to hold 2250. I don't drive a fancy car yet. Maybe one day. Listen, bro. I'm like that dude that has $1 billion. I don't really have $1 billion or a million. I'm just saying, but I'm like the dude who would be a millionaire or billionaire and still drive a regular whip, bro. I'm that dude, bro. Bollinger Band's crazy tight for Amy right now on the 4-hour time frame. We do have Green MACD, so I'm hoping she picked back up. They're shorting her though. Because the thing is, if we break up, I'm trying to explain to you guys, every penny counts. If we break above 502, we're going to start pushing. Do you see how tight the bands are? She's ready to pop. We just need this shorting to fucking stop. They definitely shorted some short shares. Definitely shorted some short shares. We need to get back above 502, man. We really need to get back above 502. Really need to get back above 502. Running back. I need 100 stacks. My pocket's fat like a running back off the top, just like a wave cat in the back of the Maybach. Me and Amy, yeah, we go way back. Spy dumping, SQQQ pumping, spy dumping, SQQQ pumping. I told you. Oh, don't get me started, bro, because I'm going to just do the bro shit again. Don't make me do it. I might have did it by accident. Yo, check this out. Check this out, bro. The SQQQ calls 806, baby. SQQQ $8 calls in the money, baby. I gave you targets in the Discord. Make sure you guys check it out. I already told you guys this calls is about to go in the money, and I said it even on the YouTube, but I gave you guys the targets in the Discord, man. SPY should bounce soon. And I'm just keeping everybody updated in the day trade chat inside of Discord. All my day traders. I know I got a couple day traders around. So I'm keeping you guys updated in the day trade chat in Discord. But yeah, SQQQ calls in the money right now, 805. Target number 1 hit. Looks like Amy's getting a little bit of a bounce. Wow, I really can't believe how crazy this is tracking. And if we lose this level, it's really gonna dump. What's this level here? 556.64. I told y'all SPY was ready to pull back. SQQQ just hit a peak of 807. AMC 499. AMC getting a bounce off 498, support and resistance. Why is my chat dead? Hello, chat. Anyone there still? Say hi to me. I feel lonely. SPY bleeding to the downside right now. NASDAQ also bleeding. Why don't you guys, when I raid Lion, why don't you guys help me raid Lion? I tried raiding Lion. You probably said it every day. What do you mean? What part? Hi, Bano. Yo, SPY bleeding, bro. SQQQ is just pumping, bro. Oh my God, SQQQ. I told you, man. Was anyone able to take advantage of the SQQQ move we talked about in Discord? Was anyone able to take advantage of it? Let me know in the comments down below if you were able to play this SPY dump. We knew SPY would be dumping today. I told you guys bullish Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then bearish Thursday, Friday. We should still be able to see a green week, but it's going to be a small green week. And this would be also a gravestone doji. We should be able to see a green week, but it should be a small green week. I don't think it's news. I think it's just the natural movement right now of the stock. Stock turns down. Stocks turn cautious on speculation. Powell will downplay aggressive Fed easing. U.S. stocks today gave up an early advance and turned mixed as bond yields rose. After the U.S. manufacturing PMI fell to the lowest levels in 8 months, stocks are also being weighed down by speculation that Fed Chair Powell and his comments at Jackson Hole Fed I can't even read that. I'm dumb as hell. On Friday, will downplay the need for a 50 basis point cut rate. I'll tell you what. If the Fed doesn't cut rates in September, they're purposely causing a depression. I'm telling you that right now. All right, yeah, a couple people made a bag. A couple people made a bag. So if the Fed doesn't cut rates in September, they're purposely trying to cause a recession. On purpose, 100%. GameStop coming down. GameStop has support at 22.32. AMC's at 4.99 right now. Yes, SQQQ, beautiful push to the upside. It's going to start pulling back, though. SQQQ is going to start pulling back. And SPY's going to bounce.
Try hard.
SPY's way oversold and it's outside the band. Market tanking, man. I love it. I don't think it's war news. Nope. Y'all gonna get washed though, bro. You guys gotta stop playing with these stocks. Yeah, this is way outside the bands. There's nothing really to say about that. It's just outside the bands. RSI overbought, so if this thing starts pulling back, I would just cash out. Make sure you have your stop losses set or you're gonna get rinsed. Make sure your stop loss is set or you're gonna get rinsed. All right, this is where the 200 moving average is at, I believe. Let me just check. Yeah, the 200 moving average sitting at 497. So that should be our support, 497. Retesting that 200 moving average. That's what they want. As soon as AMC goes up, they want you to sell because they want you to be too frustrated. If AMC goes to $8, I'm gonna just keep holding and holding and holding. I know some of you guys are not are frustrated and tired, but I'm gonna just keep holding my shares until AMC goes to at least shit. I'm gonna just keep holding for my apes. I don't even care at this point. I'm literally just holding the shares. I got so many other trades going on and so many other stocks, and I have so much crypto that I'm holding. I'm holding my AMC stock. This is for the movement. This is for the apes. This is for my fam. It means more to me now than it ever did, because it might just be in my head, but I feel like I'm holding for all of you. And that might be in my head, but I know as a stock analyst that if all of us are not holding, then there can be no short squeeze. And I see the OBV, I see people buying, I see people holding, I see people accumulating, I see the community still thriving. So I will be the last ape standing. I will be the last ape standing, and I'm gonna keep holding and holding and holding until we get the squeeze that we deserve. I don't care if it takes to 2030. I don't care if it takes a 20. I really don't care. And I've done big trades like this. I'm waiting for AMC to make the next big move. I'm literally waiting for AMC to make the next big move, because if you guys have learned anything from me over the time that you've been watching me, you see how I do things, and how I do things is mostly with swing trades. I used to day trade a lot more when I was learning and trying to get into it, and day trading is a good way to learn how to trade because it's aggressive. You get practice every day, but my specialty is swing trades, big swing trades that make big money. Like I explained about Bitcoin. When I accumulated in the under 28,000, and I was accumulating before that. I told everyone 28K because of the price at the time. People were asking me what levels to look for, and I said, look, anything under 28, 30K, you're golden, dude. You're golden. And that turned out to be very, very, very lucrative. This was a huge accumulation range this whole time, and then big move up, take profit. AMC, I did the same thing the first time AMC ran up. I accumulated. Even after this move here, I accumulated. I sold off up here and traded this range, getting myself a nice little collection. What was another one that we talked about? We talked about Apple. Apple was in a swing trade. When I pulled out when we talked about the bull flag down here before this big move to the upside all the way up to here, we talked about this bull flag down here. Bought Apple up, sold it, accumulate, sell much later. This takes days, this takes weeks, this takes years. The Bitcoin trade literally took almost 2 to 3 years. I did a trade on Target that went from 2016 all the way into 2020. And if you look, these are weekly candles. Here, let's just put it to the yearly to show you exactly how long it took. So I accumulated here and here. So in 2022 and 2023, and I didn't sell into 2024. So that's literally a 3-year trade. Sometimes these trades take 3 years. Sometimes they take 5 years. But those are the trades that you can make the most bread on, because 1, you have more time to accumulate, and 2, the move is larger because you catch the trend. You don't just catch a move on the daily time frame. You catch a whole trend. Oh yeah, no, I would, if you have like 100,000 shares or 50,000 shares and you're up, 50, 60, 100%, I would definitely take profit. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, because I got a lot of my shares so a lot of my shares are from when it originally ran up. So I bought here and I bought here. And I sold up here in this range and traded this range. So I accumulated a ton of shares. Once I had all of the profit, I cashed out some. And then I bought a bunch of AMC shares just to hold because I felt like I didn't know what could happen. You know, I was like, I don't know if this thing could go off again. So I want shares. So I bought a bunch of shares on the way down. Then we got the reverse split and I made a new account and bought shares down here because after the reverse split, I knew that I needed to reset. So I kept the shares that I accumulated here and tried to average that account down as much as possible. And then I started a new account and accumulated shares down here. So I have 3 accounts total with AMC shares. 2 of them are my main accounts. One of them is just like a throwaway account I got for free. Basically using Webull. I use Webull and E-Trade. Also looking into Fidelity. AMC at 498. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SQQQ will pull back. I repeat, SQQQ will pull back. What up, stock news update? I love seeing other stock channels on my channel. Thank you for watching. If you guys want your channels to take off, make videos. Make lots of videos. Anyone heard of Public App? Yeah, we have. And yeah, SPY is going to bounce. SQQQ gonna pull back. GameStop just bounced off of 2232. That's the key level, man. Remember it. 2232. That is a major key level for GameStop. get some bulls in the chat for GameStop. Bulls in the chat for GameStop. Let's see some bulls in the chat for GameStop. I need some rockets in the chat for Amy. Rockets in the chat for Amy. When in doubt, rockets out. All right, fam. Let's get ready. All right, so SPY did get that bounce we were looking for. I think that SPY, let me see here. SPY got the bounce we were looking for. SPY MACD's curling up though, so it should be able to go a little bit higher than this. SQQQ is gonna pull back. It might even pull back underneath 8. GameStop still at 22.50. Want to see GameStop hold that level. AMC 498, which is above the 200 moving average. We just bounced off the 200 moving average at 497. And this is on the daily time frame. 200 moving average sitting at 497 daily time frame. We just bounced off of it. Same thing we did yesterday. So confirming that 200 moving average as support, bullish. DZ on a fitted, y'all. Make sure you cop yourself a DZ fitted, dog. Make sure you cop yourself a DZ fitted. We got a couple different hats too. I got a couple different styles of hats. The black ones are real sick. I should get one of the black ones. I think y'all would like that. I think I'll probably get that one next, so you guys can see more. I'll order more merch. 13,894. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. We're getting mad close to 14,000. Mad close to 14K. I appreciate it. Yeah, SPY looks like it's gonna go a little bit higher. MACD green, 5-minute time frame. That SQQQ $8 was nice though. The $8 calls. I seen a couple of y'all made the play. A couple people said in the Discord they made the play. They made the play. Hey, that's what y'all, you guys pay to be in the Discord. So Bitcoin pulled back slightly here for the 60K. Bitcoin pulled back from that 61.3K. Found support though here at that 60K level. We want to see Bitcoin get back above 61.3 and hold that. Bitcoin's still making higher lows bullish, and this might be like an inverse head and shoulders type pattern here. Which Amy might have one too. Oh, this dropped. This could actually be the shoulder. If we bounce off of this. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If we bounce, this could be a perfect shoulder. That could be a perfect shoulder for an inverse head and shoulders. If we bounce. That would be nice and symmetrical. The thing about head and shoulders, you want them to be symmetrical as possible. That's how you know if they're valid or not. This looks promising, especially if we get a bounce here on AMC. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop. GameStop should be able to get a recovery. AMC MACD curling up. So AMC should be able to bounce. If we get 510, that would be extremely bullish, bro. If we can hit 510. If AMC can hit 510, that'd be extremely bullish. Yeah, SPY getting a nice bounce. I told you guys that SPY would get a nice bounce. SQQQ gonna pull all the way back. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. And then that's why I told everyone in the Discord, take profit and come play again, because you'll be able to play again. See, and if you would have made that money, so check this out. If you would have played the $8 call options in the Discord, ran it up, sold at the price target, which was, I told everybody 810 was the price target. I said 810 is where we're gonna take profit. Take profit there, right? Let's say it goes back underneath 8. You scoop more $8 call options and play again. Pay after pay, profit after profit. Of course, this is the type of guidance you can receive in the Discord exclusive. Go ahead and hit me up on my email. The email's linked in the comment section and description. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email. Right now, it's $75 for a lifetime invite. And that's for life. It literally pays for itself. AMC just got a nice bounce. It went to $5. I think AMC is going to bounce, and this could be an inverse head and shoulders if it bounces. Said why are the 22 strike prices expiring 20th AMC? You mean the cost? I actually don't know what you mean by that question, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just stupid and it went over my head. Give me a play that pays and I'll join your Discord. How does that work? The plays are in the Discord. And first of all, none of this is financial advice, by the way. I want everyone to make that very, very, very clear. Discord is the market support group. That's what the Discord is. It's a private community and it's a market support group to help you get an edge in the market, help you get an advantage, where I post exclusive technicals, exclusive information, and I post it in a timely manner. Of course, you have the live stream, which is completely free. Remember that. This is completely free, where I go and make predictions and give technicals all day long and drop news that's important that you need to know. So if you're a trader and investor, this is a good channel to know about. It's a good one to have in your back pocket. SPY getting that bounce. I told you the bounce would be vicious. SQQQ about to go back underneath 8. You gotta know how to switch your mindset up, all right, y'all? So if you're doing a day trade, you wanna be very, very skittish. You wanna sell fast. You wanna take profit fast. If you're doing a swing trade, you wanna have a little bit more conviction. But day trades, you just wanna get in and out, okay? You need to have your mindset focused on whatever type of trade you're doing, and never make a trade without some type of plan. Make sure you have a plan, make sure you have a price target, make sure you have some type of technicals behind it. That's how you trade. Don't just pick any random stock. Don't just think this looks good, it's gonna go up. Use technicals, use fundamentals, make a prediction, and then make the trade. Always have a price target, have a sell target, have rules. Follow those rules. If you do this, you can be successful doing this. You can be successful trading, but you have to follow the rules. You have to follow the price targets. You have to have discipline, and you have to know what type of trade you're doing. Are you doing a day trade? Are you doing a swing trade? What type of trade are you attempting to make? If you're doing a day trade, you want to sell fast. You want to get in and out. If you're doing a long-term trade like I like to do, a swing trade, a long-term swing trade, or investing, then you just buy and hold. And you want to have conviction. If the stock goes down, down, you want to buy more because you have conviction it's going to go up later. But you have to have your mindset correct at all times, man, because if you start trying to hold and you're day trading, you're going to get slammed, bro. You're going to get slammed. Day trading, you want to just be in and out and get your money and then move on to the next trade. Easy fam in the building. Every day, you dig. What up, bro? Same with October. Take a look at the call option chain expirations. I was wondering the same thing. Do you mean you can't get any other options than $22? Is that what you're trying to say? Because you're talking about what? I'm sure I can find $25 at strike price. I can't even find $22 call options. Yo, there's dollar puts. Yo, these motherfuckers are using puts to... I was trying to see if I can find maybe some like unusual options activity. There's heavy call option. There is heavy amount of calls skewed to the, like, the calls are skewed heavily to the bull side. Or the options are skewed heavily to the bull side. The put to call ratio is 0.22, which is insane. That means almost all of the open interest is call options. I believe it would be like around 75-80% of the open interest. What this is saying is like 75 to 80% of the open interest is calls. Like, we have a crazy bullish put to call ratio. I think what they're doing is they're making a gamma ramp to try to run this thing up. That's why the volume's dropping so low. Let volatility drop down. Let volume get low. Coil it up like a spring. And you have to know, y'all, that this is gonna make a big move. It's gonna make a big ass move. The question is, where is the move gonna be? Volume is dropping. I'm expecting a big spike of volume. Now, we want to see it. When we see the spike of volume, that's gonna be the day we move. It's gonna come out of nowhere. And I'm just hoping that all of the technicals that I'm reading are bullish, because right now we have green weekly MACD. It's curling down a little bit, but it's still very, very green. We have green monthly MACD. We need to get green daily MACD. That would make me feel a lot better. We need to get above the blue medium line on the daily time frame, which is at 506. That's why we need to get back above 505. If we're at like 510, we're definitely pumping to the upside, definitely. But we're getting close to the time where this thing's gonna make a move here soon. We're getting very, very close. The bands are really, 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 really tight. Look how crazy tight the bands are on the 4-hour time frame. Crazy tight. We need to get above $5 and 505. Every cent counts for AMC right now. Blue medium line is at 501 here on the MACD on a 4-hour time frame. I doubled my portfolio for a day trade with this bounce of SPY. Good job, bro. Good job. Maybe that's why I get so many super chats. Dude, you should be really proud. I love helping people. Okay. And look, SQQQ did indeed go back underneath $8 as expected. Instead of Fintel, use this site, Chart Exchange. It's better. They say they have 900,000 short shares for AMC. 900,000. They did short AMC. Do not get it twisted. They shorted 400,000 short shares at least. So yes, SPY bounced, and I told you it would. SQQQ went back underneath 8. And guess what you'll be able to do? You'll be able to play $8 calls again, not financial advice. And SPY bounced. I told you the bounce would be vicious. SPY just got a vicious bounce. Bro said he made a bag because he played SQQQ to the downside and then SPY to the upside in the Discord, which is fire. I'd love to see it. Shout out Miguel. Shout out Miguel. Oh shit, we're at 13,894 subscribers, dude. We're about to break 13,900, bro. 6 more subscribers, we'll break 13,900. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Thank you, fam, for real. No games, all jokes aside, I truly appreciate it. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. We're moving up. We're moving up, fam. We're moving up. If you haven't seen yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. Here we go. I got 2 videos for you guys. So check out my videos. I know a lot of you guys like videos. So we got a different style video where I go to AMC and review my local AMC and talk about things that we need to know as investors and we can be looking at as investors. So that's this video here. And then I did a prediction video which made the same amount of views. I really appreciate that you guys watch both styles of videos, and we got great feedback on the other. So this is the prediction video from yesterday, and then here's the AMC video where we review AMC and also talk about things to look at as an investor. I'm putting that in the comments now. But yeah, I'm really glad that y'all like this style of content, and I definitely want to do more like that. So I will be trying to find ideas and think of ways where I can go out and make those types of videos because you guys responded really well to that. I did not think we would get 1,500 views on that video. I thought I would get like 100. Dang, a lot of you guys are starting to watch the streams after I post them too. Yo, what the freak? Yo, you guys are awesome, bruh. People are also sending me super stickers after the video is posted. You guys are amazing, dude. Wow. Some people are just very kind. Alright, I'll look at this stuff later. Sorry, yo, I got distracted. You guys gotta yell at me when I get distracted. How do you know that's my girl? That could just be my friend. Literally. Literally my friend. I don't have a girlfriend. For the record. Bitcoin shows strength above 60K as stocks and gold see red. Bitcoin bears battled control for support at 60K. I love the speculation though. I love the speculation. Continue to speculate. I think Bitcoin can recover. I think Bitcoin can recover. US stocks fall. Okay. SQQQ pulling back as expected. SPY getting a bounce, but I think that SPY is gonna make a lower high, and that will be the start of the downtrend. I didn't even notice that mirror though. Good thing you said something. Yeah, I didn't notice that mirror. Almost. I worked very hard to, never mind, I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. All right, we got the bands tightening up on Amy. So we're gonna get some volatility on Amy here soon. GameStop looking good, holding 2250. GameStop is looking really good. GameStop's looking really good. I like what I see. Yeah, I like this. I like it a lot. Boom. Overall uptrend GameStop. In fact, this is a channel. This is an algorithmic channel is what this is. Because I bet you if I go to TradingView and I go and draw a line and hit clone, I will be able to match up the touch points. Let's find out. All right, so clone. Boom, told you. So you know what that tells me? That tells me that algorithms are in play. Clone, because it has the same angle. That means algorithms are in play. But that, oh shit. That, sir, could be a bear flag. In fact, no, it's not could be. It is. Unfortunately, fam, I have some bad news.
Breaker, you so stupid.
This is a bear flag on GameStop. The best bet for GameStop, if we could travel all the way up to like $23, $24, and then break down, will probably come down to like here or here and then find support. There's a lot of buy orders here, here, and here. Oh wow, I didn't even see that on. You have this big move down on Weeble. It doesn't look the same on Weeble. It looks so different. Oh, wait. Why does it look so different? It's more flat on Weeble. It goes straight and then goes flat like it's consolidating, and then that would lead to another push up. This is why I don't like maybe sometimes using two things, because it can give you two different opinions. Algos are definitely in play though here. Look at this. You have three identical angles, 1 and 2. This whole channel is made of identical angles of degrees. So like I took this and cloned it 3 times and it all lined up. And there's a reason for that. Algorithms are in play on GameStop heavy right now. This could be a bear flag. We're just going to keep an eye on it. You know, that could have us break down and then pop up. What it looks like here on Weeble is that we're coming across and consolidating. But at the same time, this could be a bear flag. Like you have this drop down, this, and that could lead to another drop down. Coming down to fill these gaps. And like I said, this is what I said in yesterday's video. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. We have this gap fill at 21.59. We have a gap fill at 22.12 and 22.19. So GameStop might come down and fill all those gaps. before heading towards 25, which I also did say in the video yesterday. I said there might be a chance where we come down to the downside before going up towards 25. The ultimate goal for GameStop holders is to get to $30. If GameStop can get to $30, that's where things get interesting. The ultimate goal for AMC holders is to get to $6. If we can get to $6, things can start to get interesting. AMC is pulling back, but it's still using the 200 moving average as support. Right now, we have the 200 moving average on the daily time frame sitting at 497. So as long as we stay above 497, bullish. If we break above 505, that's super bullish. We need to break above 505, the 200 moving or the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. Could Fifi run trigger AMC? That depends if the same short sellers are in Fifi that are in see, and I told you, my goodness, I'm getting good at this. Sorry, I surprise myself sometimes. So check this out, fam. I told you take profit on $8 calls, and then you could play $8 calls again. Boom. $8 calls back in the money after coming down to $7.95. $8 calls back in the money again. Rinse, repeat, get the money repeatedly. You could have just got profit here, sold, and got profit here. Boom, baby. And SPY making a lower high as expected. I told you SPY would be making a lower high. Rewind the stream. We would like to see you settle we'd like to see you settled, DZ. I would like the same thing, but you gotta find the right person, you know what I mean? Especially when you're on the, how can I say this, on the come up, when you're coming up in the world. Anyways, you can see that SPY made that lower high as expected. I told you guys SPY would be making a lower high, and that's exactly what we got. Yo, I just realized that me having all of this energy and being all energetic is probably very entertaining to watch. It's probably hella entertaining. This live stream is probably hella entertaining, especially when I have the camera on. Let me know in the comments below, is that a true or false statement? I believe that not only is this live stream educational and informative, but it is entertaining as well. Let me know in the comments below what you think. Let me know in the comments below what you think. $8 calls back in the money, baby. Is SPY pullback? Let's find out. So let's see what I said first. I said SPY will start dumping around this time. You can see I told y'all that with the white dotted line. Peaked out right where I said. Started the pullback. SPY should be getting a bounce soon. But the bearish divergence is starting to play out. It's going to start working its way down, is what I'm trying to tell you. And it looks like SQQQ is going to start trying to work its way up. SQQQ is in a giant bull flag. I don't know if you know that. This is bullish. You have this move up. Then you have this bullish channel. It could even be a falling wedge. Like a massive falling wedge. So it looks like SQQQ is going to try to work its way up. And SPY is going to work its way down. Try hard, go hard.
Try hard, go hard.
Tan for short, good morning. Where's Tan at? I haven't seen Tan in a minute. I don't see Tan in the chat. Thank you, Francis. It's not entertaining. I'm just addicted. Thanks, King. That's real nice. That's real nice. You're supposed to say yes, DataZero. It's very entertaining. You guys want to see FNGR? I'm only gonna do it because of Todd. I'm going to do it because of Todd. So the reason why we're looking at FNGR right now, thank Todd. This has a big falling wedge that I identified. So this might be a big accumulation range. All right, this stock. Okay, so this stock is at a critical point. It needs to stay above this support and resistance of 198. It needs to stay above 198. If this stock can stay above 198, then you can expect a push towards 225, 250. This stock's at a critical point right now, though. You don't want it to make a lower low. You definitely don't want it to make a lower low. But it could be in an overall accumulation range that will trend down, and it could end up hitting like $1.50 and then bounce hard to the upside. But for the time being, you want to see the stock hold 198 support and resistance and push towards 225, 250. If you lose 198, there's a chance that you come down to 150. Monthly MACD is going very red, so I would be careful for an overall downtrend. I would probably say the stock might hit 150 and then bounce, so I'd be careful on that. But this stock had a really good move here that I believed Todd played, a 66% move. I think that was the move. I'm not 100% sure. This stock was making moves before, so this stock can make moves. I had some predictions somewhere, but I don't know where it's at anymore. This thing you can get freaking burned on, dude. This thing went all the way to $155 from $1. That doesn't even make any sense. This thing went from $1 to $155. What the freak? When did it do that? What the hell? This stock was one that they had to have some type of split or something. There's no way. It had to have some type of split. Did this happen as around the same time as AMC? No, I was gonna say. That'd be crazy. Okay, and then this stock is just too overbought. It's too risky. It has potential to keep going up, but as soon as you come back inside the bands, in order for me to give any type of technicals on this, I would have to watch it 24/7, and I'm not. Because you have to watch for the stock to go back inside the bands, because once this thing goes back inside the bands, it's going to start pulling back. It's going to keep going up until it starts coming back inside those bands. And when it comes back inside those bands, it's going to snap back down. So I'm not giving any technicals on FFIE, because I would literally have to sit here and watch this thing the whole time. Because you would have to wait for the second it comes back inside the bands, and then that's when you should either sell or have a stop loss that keeps moving up. Like if it goes to 725, put your stop loss at, so for example, if it's at $7, put your stop loss at 650. If it goes to 725, put your stop loss at $7. If it goes to 780, put your stop loss at 750. You got to keep moving your stop loss up. But I'm not going to give any advice on that, because I would have to watch it all day here. And on the micro time frame, it's starting to get some bearishness here on the small time frame. Red MACD, RSI curling down. I'd have to watch it like I watch AMC. AMC is going to try to make this like double bottom formation. Let's see if we can get it. 497 is our support. 200 moving average. SPY leaking to the downside. So imagine if you played $8 calls, boom, on SQQQ, sold, and then played $8 calls again, boom. SQQQ making bank. FFIE had a reverse split. Yeah, that's what I thought. SQQQ is making money right now. So I told you SPY would be making a lower high. SPY is going to be trending down, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. All right, I'm going to get my coffee. AMC, you want to see hold 497. Smash the like, thanks. Yeah, much appreciated. 1 for 40 reverse split. Holy cow. That is crazy. SQQQ doing the damn thing. SQQQ's a beast, bro. SQQQ for the win, baby. You gotta love it. When you love it, you love it, man. What's NDAQ doing? Hopefully defying the market like normal. NDAQ. Hit a high. The highest high was 70.64. It's at 70.39. Slight little pullback, but still green day. And it pays dividends, so I want to hold it for as long as possible. Then cash out. Oh yeah, NDAQ was another one of my trades. That's a long-term accumulation. So I wanted a stock that paid dividends. For this trade setup, I looked for a stock that paid dividends. I wanted to trade a stock for a long-term accumulation because this was a different strategy that I had. You guys already know that I talk about long-term swing trades that I accumulate, and then sell off all at one time. Well, here's an accumulation, but I get paid dividends. So accumulate around this red line is where I was like to buy. I was trying to buy after this run up is when I got in. So I was buying here and I was buying here on these lows on this red line. And I noticed this was an accumulation range because you had this big push up and then this sideways consolidation, which led to a breakout after we used this level as support. So I accumulated, and while I accumulated, I got paid dividends. Now the move wasn't huge, but I'm hoping it goes much higher. The move is so far a 41% move. So I mean, it's still decent as hell. 41% on your investment, 40% on your investment. I think I'm at like 38, 39, something like that. And getting paid dividends. I'm hoping it goes a little bit higher though, but I'm thinking it's topping out. Hoping it can go a little bit higher. RSI has a tiny, maybe little bit room to run on the weekly and on the monthly. But I'm hoping it can go to like, my next target would be 75 or 80. And then, yeah. But very, very happy with holding that stock. And it doesn't move a lot. It's actually, you can find stocks, man. I'm telling you guys, you can find stocks that are good for you, that you buy. FNGR moving up nicely. Fifi at 725. Fifi pulling back. I told you guys it was getting bearishness. I told you bearishness on the 5-minute time frame. Also volume trending down. Possible bearishness coming. FFIE. IE. Oh no, Amy, don't you dare. Amy, don't you dare. You better stay above 497. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Amy. Amy, stop playing with me. SPY has massive support at 55664. As long as SPY stays above 55664, I would not expect more downside. In fact, I see bullish divergence. RSI just made a higher low while price made a lower low. Bullish divergence, 5-minute time frame. But that doesn't possibly mean that SPY could drift down. So watch for the level of 55664. As long as SPY stays above that, expect possible upside. If SPY goes below that, expect potential downside. What's up with my family? Bano in the building. Big B in the building. Big B's. Lying of cheese just redacted his message. Message retracted. Thanks, Prophet. You're welcome. Do you guys really think I'm a prophet? Is that the myth going around right now? If I'm a prophet, what else can I predict? I want to predict other things. I want to predict. This is kind of like lottery, but a little bit more risky. I can predict a lot though, and it does help. Whenever I need a little extra cash, I just put it in the machine, and it prints it. All right, Amy, getting a nice bounce off of that. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Amy, slow but steady. Slow and steady wins the race, though. So. What up, Cake Dad? Look at LCID. Maybe. I've done a lot of requests today, so we're gonna have to cool down on the request for a little bit. Ooh, the VIX is going up a lot. SPY's gonna be potentially going bearish here. I told you guys Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullish. Thursday, Friday, late Wednesday, bearish. And you can see we topped out here on Thursday morning and have been pulling back ever since. And I told y'all yesterday, SPY will have one more pop to the upside and then pull back. And it's just crazy how it pulled back exactly. Look at where I have it peaking. Look at where I have it peaking, and it peaked. Look at where I have it peaking, and it peaked. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. And you guys watched this over the past couple of days. Is there anybody who watched me all this week? Oh, that's graphic. Turn it on. Is there anyone who watched me all this week? Wow, this says 1.6K. Thank you. This guy seems like he knows what he's talking about. That guy seems like he knows what he's talking about. Watch out. SPY might try to get a bounce off of this. It might make a double bottom. So if you watch every day, you literally watch this thing track out over the past couple of days. You literally watched as the price just started to follow the path. It's kind of crazy when it happens like that. $50 is $50, bro. $50 extra is $50 extra, bro. The more times you do that, the better. SQQQ, you could have did $8 calls, boom, sold at the price target, and then did $8 calls again, sold at the price target. 810 is the price target. I gave it in the Discord. And I literally said that SQQQ would go $8 money in the money, then pull back, and I said it would go back in the money. And I said that in the Discord. We want to see AMC hold 497. 497 is the 200 moving average. See, what they're trying to do is push us underneath the 200 moving average, and they haven't been able to. GameStop's trying to get like this double bottom formation here. And so is SPY. Watch out. So SQQQ could pull back still. SQQQ might make a double top. Manufacturing weakness drags down U.S. business activity to 4-month low. Yes, the economy's slowing. If you don't realize that, then you're dumb. They keep trying to tell you that the recession's not coming. It's coming, and it's going to be bad. And if the Fed doesn't cut rates in September, they're doing it on purpose. They want a recession. And that's how we're going to know. SPY's about to double bottom. Watch out. Good job, Danny. You deserve it. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it. Make that money, dude. Make that fucking money, bro. Make that fucking money, bro. Get so much money. So you can get yourself a nice little fancy sports car, go out, have yourself nice dinners, whatever you want. Have girls looking at you, whatever tickles your fancy. I want you to have success. I want everyone watching this channel and listening to this voice right now. I want you to have success. We just got 13,895 subscribers. We're at 13,895 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome, Bano. I got us. I got the fam. If you're part of the fam, then you are got. I got you. All you gotta do is lock in, tune in, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We are getting very, very close to 13,900. We're getting mad close to 13,900. We are about to get to 14K soon. I can't thank y'all enough. Thank you all for the support and appreciation. Let's see who gave donos today, because y'all are the ones that help keep this thing moving. So shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out Fishy Friends. Shout out Matthew Coughlin with the legendary 10 gifted. Shout out AK, Virgo birthday shout out. Yes, the birthday's coming up soon. September 1st is my birthday. And we're doing the birthday stream on the 30th, August 30th. So make sure you're there. Be there or be square. Eddie, thank you for the dub. He gave me the dub right away. Anubis Gaming. Ruben and Ace Ventura. Danny Lamb. Thanks, everybody. Y'all are the reason why we can do this every single day. Thank you guys for your continued support. I appreciate it. And I wanted to say thank you as well, because I seen a lot of you guys were buying the merch as well. We sold a decent amount of merch. I think I sold like 10 shirts, which I didn't think I would sell even 5 or 2. So we sold like 10 things from the merch store. So I really appreciate it. We got new shirts coming out. Make sure you check out the link in the description. We got Battle of 502 shirts coming out. They should be available soon. As soon as they're available, I'll let everyone know. But we got hats, stuff. All of this stuff can be customized color-wise, as long as it doesn't interfere with the font. You can change the color of your t-shirt. So all of that can be customized. Right, here's some 502s. 502s are released. 502s, Battles of 502s released. Here's a Battle of 502 shirt. Here's a Battle of 502 shirt. Oh, we just got duffel bags. What? We got duffel bags. Oh, shit. 502 Survivor. Shout out Aaron. Thank you, Aaron, for the new, oh, Aaron for the win, bro. Yeah, Erin for the W. She did great. So we have Survivor of 502. The Battle of 502 Survivors. And we have the Battle of 502 shirts. So this says the Battle of 502. This is the Battle of 502. And then we have 502 Survivor. Battle of 502 Survivor, baby. If you know, you know. SPY won't recover? Why is that? We're gonna find out here in a minute. If it gets green MACD, it could possibly double bottom.
Try hard, go hard.
Bitcoin is a transformative technology because it's closing the gap between fast transactions and slow settlements, analyst highlights. I'm trying to tell them. Bitcoin's going to go to the moon, man. I'm trying to tell you, get as much as possible, not financial advice. My Bitcoin bags, ooh, they pumped so much over the past couple of months, and I feel like they're going to pump. I feel like they're going to pump a lot more very, very soon. I'm telling you guys, digital... I'm telling you, man. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, ADA, Atom, not financial advice. Not financial advice. Crypto is where the fuck it's at, man. The stock market's dying. It's corrupt. The stock market's dying. It's corrupt. Fuck stocks. I love stocks actually, but crypto's where it's at, and I really should start crypto trading is what I should start doing. I should start crypto trading. Or I should at least start talking about altcoins more. Do you guys, I know a lot of you guys, how many crypto holders do we have? Because I want to talk about altcoins and crypto a little bit more deeply. But I need to know if I would be able to talk about that. I know I used to make videos on just Bitcoin only. And those videos did get views, so I know we got a lot of crypto holders in the fam, but I would say probably about 50% of you probably hold crypto. Let's do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll on my. I'm gonna do a poll. Do you hold Bitcoin or crypto? And it's just going to be a simple yes or no.
Hey, Max.
All right, so I said, do you hold Bitcoin or crypto? And then it says, yes, I hold crypto of some kind. No, I don't. I do not hold any crypto of any kind. Yes or no? 2 answers. Find out. Did you guys hear Andrew Tate is back in jail? On other breaking internet news, Andrew Tate is back in jail. Stock market news. AMC, oh my God, do not go below the 200 moving average. Do not go below the 200 moving average. Do not go below the 200 moving average. We don't want to lose 507 because that would be extremely bearish. And this is people selling off before the speech tomorrow. So you have to remember that there's a big speech tomorrow, a huge speech tomorrow at 10 o'clock, which I will be streaming. Make sure you're there. I thought about buying Shiba. Buy Bitcoin and Ethereum, not financial advice. GameStop, you want to see GameStop back above 2250. You want to see GameStop back above 2250. Stephanie Jackson in the building. Hannibal in the building. What up, Hannibal? Hannibal with the message redacted. And then we got Stephanie Jackson, Xavier Wright. Stephanie says, hey, everybody. Stephanie, drop some rockets in the chat. Drop some rockets in the chat. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam, Steph. This is the DZ fam. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what it is. Have fun, get money, have fun. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC possible falling wedge. Learn to make money in your sleep or you will die working. Learn to make your money work for you. Learn to make your money work for you. Stephanie with the rockets, DZ Nation, Ape Nation. Check out the new merch. We got Battle of 502 shirts. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. I like them. Let me know what you guys think. I think this one's the most fire. Battle of 502. And the Battle of 502 is way more serious than the Battle of 801. I'll tell you that right now. The Battle of 502 was a real war. Ooh, SPY coming to major support and resistance right now. SPY potentially going to drift down here with that bearish divergence. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQQ pumping to the upside right now. Let's go. Let's go, family. Let's get this money. Let's get this cash. Let's get this cake. Let's go, man. Let's go. I want to get the bag. I know you do too, man. SQQQ. $8 calls in the money. Let me know in the Discord if you got in SQQQ. Let me know, is anybody playing SQQQ right now? Is anybody playing SQQQ right now? Let me know in the comments below. Drop a like on the stream, help support the channel. We got 159 likes, 159 likes. Yeah, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is drop a like, leave a comment. All of these things really help me out. We got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building. I need to get the algorithm up. We need to get 200 people at least. So I need to get the algorithm up, man. I got to share the live stream link. All right, guys, I'm going to post the link. AMC back above the 200 moving average. We got a falling wedge right now. We got a falling wedge on AMC. I'm just posting these links. GameStop back above that critical level of 2250. SPY trying to hold on to 55664. If SPY loses that level, you're going to see a dump to the downside.
How you do that?
All right, y'all. So AMC, if we break out of the falling wedge now, we could get a push up, but I think we might come down a little bit lower, then break the falling wedge here later into the day. $3.5 million only on volume. And yes, they are shorting. Fintel's broke, but I guarantee you they shorted. Use Chart Exchange. Chart Exchange shows 900,000 short shares. They had 1.3 million, so they shorted like 400,000. And look, I told you, back up to 198. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. The algorithm is what pushes out the stream. We hit the like button. You see 162 likes. We only had like 149, something like that. Now we have 196 people in the building. Why? Because the algorithm pushes the stream out, man. You gotta push. You gotta push. You gotta push. So if you want to help support the channel, just hit that like button and subscribe. Why do we have 12 new members? Did I miss something? Did I just miss a chat or something? No. Okay. Aaron says SQQQ. SQQQ, a buy and hold. That's very dangerous. If you're long term and you believe in the market crashing and recession, then yes, SQQQ is definitely a buy and hold. But it's very, very dangerous because you're betting against the stock market, and you need to understand that it has to depend on the market going into a recession or depression. SQQQ is a hedge. You use it to hedge against possible war, pandemics, stuff like that. So if anything bad happens, SQQQ will go up. So let's say you owned SQQQ during the time, I'm not going to say the name, but of the sea flu, okay? Let's go back in history and what happened around the sea flu time. So the sea flu hit. That was at 2020. Look what happened to SQQQ. It went from here all the whoa. It went from 379 all the way to 732. A 100% gain. I think that was sea flu, yeah. So it's a hedge. It's a hedge. And then also you can use it. So say you have SPY, like say you hold SPY or QQQ. You can hold SQQQ as a hedge. That way you make money no matter what happens. So SPY's trying to hold this level as support. If SPY holds this level as support, you'll see a bounce. If SPY breaks below this level and confirms it as resistance, you're going to see a big move to the downside. It looks like RSI is very oversold, so it looks like SPY is probably going to try to bounce off of this level. RSI oversold. We are getting some bullish divergence, though, so that means that SPY could end up drifting before returning back to the upside. A like for you. Thank you, Kathy N. Do you guys like the Battle of 502 shirts? All right, we almost got 200 people in the building, 200 people in the building. I told you guys, hit that like button. The algorithm pushes us up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's why I always say if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit the like button or leave a comment. Helps the algorithm out, helps me out. We got 206 in the building right now. 206 in the building. Where the 502 tees, I'll show you right now. Let me know what you guys think. So we have this one, says the Battle of 502. This one says the Battle of 502. This is my favorite, personally. And then this is a new shirt. This one says 502 Survivor. On the back it says DZ Apes. And this one says 502 Survivor. On the back it says DZ Apes. And I think the back of this says the same. Hold on, let me see. DataZero Apes, yep. On the back. And it says 502 Survivor. This one's my favorite. And like I said, you can change the colors as long as it doesn't interfere with the font. You can change the colors. That one might interfere, so I might have messed that up. But, yiddy. Thank you, Erin. I appreciate it. She did a lot of work to help out, so I really appreciate it. Wow, SQQQ ripping right now. Up 3.88% on the day. Stephanie Jackson with the hearts. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. SQQQ trying to push for a new intraday high. SQQQ new intraday high. SQQQ new intraday high. Who's playing SQQQ today? 8:19 right now. I told you guys Thursday, Friday bearishness. SPY pulling back right on time. SPY pulling back right on time. And it's losing major support and resistance. So SPY could be looking pretty grim here. SQQQ at 820, up 4.5 or 4.25% on the day right now. SQQQ absolutely ripping. AMC tracking right now. AMC tracking. Does the coupon code via email or text? It gives you a coupon when you go place the order. So I'm almost certain when you hit add to cart, it will give you a code. It will give you a code. There's 100%. It always gives you a coupon code, and then. Oh shit, they have shorts too. And this, and this. I didn't even see this stuff. We have a Battle of 502 hoodie. We have a Battle of 502 pants, leggings. We have a Battle of 502 leggings. We have the Battle of 502 girls tank top. But yeah, so, and if you don't get a coupon code for whatever reason, let me know. I'll give you one. But I'm almost positive when you go to cash out, you can put in the coupon code. Yeah, and if it doesn't, I have one for 15%. I'll give it to you. But I'm almost 100% sure that when you go to check out, before you check out, it will give you one. But yeah, all of it, you always get a coupon code, and then when you order, you'll get another coupon code in your order. So you'll get one when you place the order, and you'll get one in your order. So as soon as you get your package, if you ever wanted to buy more merch, whatever, you'll get like a 15 or 25% off coupon code with your order. It will come with it, which is pretty cool. AMC is tracking right now. AMC is tracking. We got 201 in the building right now. 201 people in the building. We want to see AMC back above the 200 moving average, which I think we will. We have a falling wedge. We're fine. They definitely shorted earlier though. 3.5 million available to borrow GameStop, and they just shorted 50,000 shares on AMC. They just now shorted 50,000 on AMC. Fintel's not working, but Chart Exchange is. Fintel is shady as fuck. Don't trust Fintel, pretty much. Fintel is a piece of crap. But yeah, they just dumped 50,000 shares on AMC. They're dumping mad shares today. Why? Because they want us below the 200 moving average. They want us below the 200 moving average, and the 200 moving average keeps moving down and down and down and down. The 200 moving average is sitting at right now 497, so we need to get back above 497. They just dumped 50,000 shares on AMC, so they're trying to push us out of this wedge. They're trying to push us out of the wedge right now. I hate the short sellers, dude. I hate them. I hate the short sellers, bro, with a passion, bro. SPY losing major levels right now. SQQQ up 4.5% on the day. Drop a rocket in the chat if you're playing SQQQ. Drop a rocket in the chat if you made a bag off SQQQ. If you made any money or you're playing SQQQ currently, drop a rocket in the chat. Imagine if you bought the $8 calls right here, boom. $8 calls, boom. And then also, again, I called it out in the Discord, both of these plays, $8 calls. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. That's where I put out exclusive technicals, exclusive news, exclusive information that will help support you in your journey during trading. So it's a market support group. It's also exclusive community for people that only just want to be involved in DZ fam. I did have the Discord free, but people ruined it for everyone, so that's why you got to pay. And it makes it better anyways, because the people that actually pay are the people that are going to take it serious. No, GCA, if it makes money, if you made money, it doesn't matter. If you made money, it doesn't matter, bro. Making money is making money. You don't ever want to look at it that way, because you'll get greedy in your day trading. All you want to say is it made money. You made money, you made money. That's all that matters. There's always another chance. It will go to 850 soon and you can play 850 calls. Like, there's always another chance to make money. I see a couple people played SQQQ though. That's good. Okay. It looks like it's breaking out of the channel though, which is bullish. SPY is dying. I told y'all once we break down out of this channel, you'll see a big move down, and that's definitely what we're seeing. SPY absolutely just dying right now. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. Do you expect a fake pump during the speech tomorrow? I actually expect it to dump, believe it or not. And if it does pump, it will be like a very quick pump and then dump. I'm expecting it to dump. I honestly think the Fed fucked up bad and they're driving us into a depression. People are losing their jobs. Unemployment's going up. People are losing their homes. People's cars are getting repossessed. And they're telling us right now this is like a golden age of prosperity. There's no fucking way, bro. This ain't no golden age of prosperity. People are hurting out here, bro.
What's your favorite scary movie?
The DZ effect is in the DZ effect, man. If you know, you know. The DZ effect, if you know, you know, man. The DZ effect. VIX is rising rapidly. VIX is rising rapidly. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. VIX is rising rapidly and has the 4-hour Bollinger Bands mad tight and green MACD. It looks like the VIX is going to make a pop to the upside and SPY's going to dump. Yo, what up, Jojo? Where you been, bro? DataZero family in the house. DataZero family in the house. Yo, it looks like the VIX is gonna make a stupid pop to the upside. I don't like what I'm seeing here on AMI at all. Red MACD on the 4-hour time frame with Bollinger Bands constricted. They shorted us into this, though. That's what's the bullshit. They shorted us into this downwards move. I want to see AMC back above 497, and I'll feel much more comfortable. As long as we hold the 200 moving average, I'm happy. 200 moving average is sitting at 497, so we need to be above 497. Use that level of support. Falling wedge indicates that we will bounce here in power hour. Right now it is 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so in about an hour and a half, we should see a bounce. I want to see GameStop close above 2250 as possible. SPY needs to get back above 55664 to recover. If SPY cannot get back above that level, expect more downside. Do you hold SIRI? No, I do not. More like the golden shower of poverty? What? AMC RSI oversold. What the freak? I wonder why it cost a bar drop like that. I wonder why it cost a bar drop like that. That means like liquidity had to like loosen up a little bit. I don't like that. Yo, SQQQ's up almost 5% today. SQQQ new intraday high 824. AMC 809 or 495. GameStop 2242. Oh yeah, no, I got you, AK. Yeah, nah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not the golden age of prosperity. This shit is crazy. They're literally saying this is a golden age of prosperity, and I know people that are freaking going homeless. And they're telling me people are going homeless around them. People are losing their jobs and shit. I'm hella grateful for being a YouTuber. I was in construction. Before I did YouTube, I was in construction and restoration. Even the construction and restoration business here in Florida is starting to slow down. And that shit was booming. You could get a job in construction and restoration like that. Like a year ago, 2 years ago. Now it's definitely slowing down. And the demand is definitely going down. The housing market was so crazy down here that the construction business, restoration, anything that had to do with like housing and stuff like that, that was the place to be, man. We were, oh my God, getting it in. All right, guys, we're going to do a quick safety meeting. Only the rich elite are saying we're fine because they're fine because they're richer than ever. They're making more money than ever because of inflation, and their assets keep going up. Of course they say they're fine. All right, we're going to do a quick safety meeting. I'm not going anywhere. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't need to know. But I'm going to do a quick safety meeting. Just turn off the camera, that's all. But I'm staying right here, and then I'll turn the camera back on in a few minutes. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory for SQQQ, and RSI very oversold for SPY. Yeah, RSI starting to get oversold on multiple time frames, SPY. So we should be looking for a bounce here soon, and SQQQ will probably pull back here soon. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely frizzy. This is the golden year 2024. As soon as they're done cleaning out the swamps, if you know, you know. I need to clean out the swamp. AMC should be able to get a bounce back inside of the wedge. RSI kind of curling up right now. AMC will act like SQQQ. Just in due time, brother. Just in due time. Right now we're being shorted. So you have to understand that they're trying to play the narrative. So they have to have a reason to try to disguise this stuff, right? So they're going to say, oh, well, SPY went down, so that's why AMC is going down. They shorted the stock with over 550,000 short shares today. They dumped over 550,000 short shares on AMC today. And that's why Amy's going down. SPY's getting a bounce. SPY should bounce towards 55664. Yeah, they need a fake reason. That's exactly right. And that's why they're dumping so hard. We need dog pool. Dog pool will save us. Dog pool in the building. I just wanna make $1 million. Just chillin'. I just. AMC bouncing back inside of the wedge as expected. Just remember this falling wedge on GameStop. You see how this happened? Look. But we still broke out. Now picture the same thing for AMC. All right. We got the ladies in the chat. Got the apes in the chat. Got the apettes in the chat. Got the family in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see good vibes, good energy. Love to see everybody getting along. Hopefully you made some money today. I really hope you made some money today. If not, if you didn't make any money today, I hope you at least learned something today. Got educated today. Learned something new today. Hopefully my channel provided some type of value, whether it be entertaining, informative, educational. I hope that this channel provided some type of value to you. Quick shout out to our supporters. Without you, we wouldn't be here. Shout out Eddie, Anubis Gaming, Ruben, Ace Ventura, Danny Lamb, Fishy Friends, Matthew Coughlin, AK. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing. VIX is up a lot. Intraday high for SQQQ 825. Current price for SQQQ 820. SQQQ possible pullback. Safety meeting. Where's Kai Supreme? The day Kai Supreme is not top chatter is the day the world ends. Kai Supreme has held the spot for top chatter for so long. Kai Supreme, top chatter, Bano, and then next is Eric G. After Eric G, we have GCA, Ape, 4, 5, or 5, 6. I'm sorry, 8, 4, 5, 6. DH, Sunny GG, Ghost, Fishy Friends, JJ Hunnits. Those are the top 10 chatters. Bano's catching up to Kai Supreme. Kai Supreme has 753 right now. Bano has 532. Eric G has 451. Right now we have 841 comments. Okay, so here's the key. If SPY breaks above this level of 55664, you're going to see a recovery. If SPY rejects from this level, you're going to see continuation to the downside. Benjamin in the building. Railways have gone on strike in Canada, a huge problem for our economy. Well, that sucks to hear. Canada seems like it has a lot of issues as far as like just people being unhappy with the government. I don't know if that's true or not, but just from the outside looking in, it just seems like the Canadian people are not happy with the Canadian government. Bano's catching up. Big facts. All right, so SPY is trying to break back above that key level If SPY can hold this level, you will see a pump back to the upside. SQQQ possibly pulling back. Oh man, it seems like the UK too, people are waking up. So it seems like people from the UK are pissed about the government as well. And they tried to say those riots, this is what I've gathered anyway. They tried to say those riots were race riots, but really it sounded like people that were fed up with the government. That's what it sounded like the riots were really about. That people were waking up and realizing what was going on. And that's why those riots were happening, not because of the whole race thing and that stabbing. That's what it seems like to me anyways. But this might sound messed up, but the government in Canada and the UK is moving more and more socialist, and people are not having it. Universal health care, taking away all the guns, that's all socialist shit. So in Canada, I don't think you're allowed to have any guns. And the UK, you're not allowed to have any guns. They also have universal health care. And it sounds good. And I'm not trying to put down anyone's country or state or anything like that. Don't take it that way, because I have a ton of people in the UK and a ton of people in Canada. But that's like socialism. And it seems like those areas, and including America, is trying to move more and more towards socialism. And it's causing the people that live in the UK, the United States, and Canada, it's causing people to get pissed off because the government's doing too much. So it seems like people in the UK, Canada, and now America are waking up and saying, whoa, the government's out of control. Harris tickets mirrors Canadian party and government. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah. I got it. Oh yeah. So, and this is not to piss people off, because I know someone's gonna unsubscribe. I'll probably lose some subscribers for saying this, but it's the truth and it needs to be heard. So Kamala, I know some people just, they say, well, she's not Trump, and that's why they wouldn't want to vote for him or whatever the case for her. That's ridiculous, okay? Kamala is literally a socialist. She literally said, I want equity over equality, which is what a socialist would say. And then Walton, whatever, her vice president pick, openly embraced socialism. Socialism is communism, and it doesn't work. So I'm trying to tell everybody, dude, they're trying to move us down more and more of a socialist communist path, and we don't want it. I'm telling you, you don't want that in your life. I'm telling you, you don't want communism and socialism in your life. Look what happened to the Soviet Union. Look what happened to the Soviet Union. If you want, look what happened to Cuba. Look at Cuba. That's what socialism does. How do I resubscribe on my phone? Thanks. The only way I know is if you hit subscribe. Like, you just hit the button. That's the only way. That's the only way I know. I know I'm gonna get some people will unfollow me because I'm talking about Kamala Harris or whatever, but it's the truth and you need to hear it. If you vote for her, you're voting for a communist. I would vote for anything but her. Not her, because she truly is a communist, bro. And she said it out of her own mouth. They're trying to push America down the communist path. And if you've ever visited Cuba, you know that communism is not the way. If you ever seen what happened to the Soviet Union, you know communism isn't the way. It's not the way, man. People need to wake up, yeah, for real, because they're gonna, if not, they're gonna wake up in a socialist country and not even recognize it. People need to really wake up, man. Imagine saying that. So imagine this. Imagine being in office. You're already the vice president, okay? You're already the vice president. And imagine saying to people that I'm going to fix all the problems that I caused. I'm the vice president. I caused the problems, but then you're telling people you're going to fix them and then people believe you? No, people need to wake the up, man. You're literally already in office. And she's like, I'm going to fix everything as soon as I get power. You already have power. But I'm not going to get into all this, man. I just want to let people know that 100% they're trying to make America socialist. They're trying to make America communist. And do you see how unhappy the Canadian people are? You see how unhappy the UK people are? It's because they're trying to push them into socialism. Just the other day, they talked about vaccine passports. Vaccine passports coming out in Portugal, where you have to have a vaccine. So, I mean, if you guys want to be told what to do by the government, vote for socialism and keep your head in the sand. But they're trying to take away our freedom, man. Sheep listen though, and it's so scary. Yes, it's very scary how many people are sheep. I would say over half of the population in America is sheep, which is very, very sad. Either half, like 40 to 50% of people are sheep, and it's crazy they don't even realize they're sheep. If you ask them, name one good thing that Kamala Harris has done, they can't do it. And I'm not saying I'm for one party or the other, because I'm neutral. I don't play that politics shit because I know the bigger picture. I see things without a biased lens. I don't look through a lens of red. I don't look through a lens of blue. I look through a lens of truth. And I only see the truth. I look at both sides of the argument and say what makes more sense. And I get all of the information. Nobody can ever accuse me of not understanding what's going on or understanding the facts, because I understand and I read all of the facts and do a ton of research. SPY getting a nice bounce. If SPY holds that 55664 level, you're going to see a bounce to the upside. SPY. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Signs of bullishness on SPY. SQQQ possible pullback in store. AMC 494, GameStop 2244. Want to see GameStop back above 2250. AMC want to see back above 497. She's copying Trump. I heard something about that. How they said, I think it was child tax cuts. So Trump said about giving child tax cuts, and then she said about giving child tax cuts. Yeah, the whole thing's a fucking joke. If you really understand and look at both sides, I watched the DNC and I watched the Democratic Democratic convention, national convention, and I watched the Republican national convention. I watch both sides. I watch Fox, I watch CNN, and I watch Independent. I watch everything to get all of the information and get all the sides. And the whole thing's a fucking joke, man. The whole thing's a joke as far as that woman is concerned. It's a fucking joke. And the people that are voting for are definitely sheep. It's just the truth. I know I'm going to get people are going to subscribe. I know they are, but it's just the truth. It's literally just the truth. She's done nothing. She's literally been in power for the past 4 years. She's trying to say she's going to fix the problems that her and her friends literally caused. And she's literally copying everything that Trump says. Literally copying everything that Trump says. This whole thing's a joke, dude. And the fact that anyone would believe any of this shit, it's crazy. It's a dog and pony show. It's a circus. It's a circus, dude. The only person who's gonna save you is you and your family. No politician's gonna save you. Not Trump, not Kamala. None of these people are gonna save you. But the point is that you have to have somebody in office. You have to have some type of leader. And if I can only choose between Trump and Kamala, I can't choose Kamala. She's straight up communist and she's a liar, bruh. Straight up. So if those are my only two choices, I gotta go with another choice. I can't do it. I can't do it. I wish we had more choices in America. I think the two-party system is dumb. I understand why there's a two-party system. I think that everything is corrupt. I do not think that any politician is going to save us or save the world or fix the economy or anything like that. I think that the government is completely overbloated. I think that people are fucking sheep that just want to be led. I feel like that I'm living in a world full of adults that are actually kids because they don't have self-responsibility. They're not self-efficient. They want the government to come along and save them. I look around the world and look around when I'm outside and not that I feel like I'm better than anybody, but I wonder if the person next to me understands politics. Do they understand finance? Do they even really know what's going on? Or do they just want to go home and watch Netflix and be a sheep normie? Do they even care? And if they don't care, the question is why? People say, well, I can't do anything. I'm just one person. That's because you're a sheep thinking that. One person is powerful. One person can change the world. One person's idea can start to change everything. They are afraid of you understanding how powerful you are. They don't want you to understand that you have power. One person can get 1 million subscribers and have a huge voice. One person can have a huge amount of influence. You never know how powerful one person can be. And that one person can be you. First of all, you have to, from inside, you have to believe in yourself and stop listening to these people and let them take your power away, man. Don't let them take your power away. The only person who's going to save you is you. And if you're a man, you really need to look at yourself. You're the first and last line of defense for your family and your friends. As a man, you're the first and last line. You need to protect your friends and your family. Nobody else is going to do it for you. Not the government, not the cops, nobody. Because the cops show up after the crime happened, not during the crime. The cops show up after the crime happened. So as a man, you're the first and last defense for you, friends, and your family. All right, let's get back to the stocks, man. Let's get back to the stocks. You guys got me going on a crazy tangent. Let's see if SPY holds this level here. Let's see if SPY holds this level. You guys got me drifting, swerving, curving. You guys got me on preacher mode. Here we go. 30 minutes till power hour. 28 minutes till power hour. 28 minutes till power hour. It's 1 million sheep followers. I would say there's a lot of sheep and only a few critical thinkers, man. But what I'm hoping is most of the critical thinkers found their way to this channel. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping most of the critical thinkers found their way to this channel. AMC getting a bounce as expected. GameStop heading back towards 2250. Preacher profit. AMC bouncing out of the falling wedge as expected. Let's go. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Watch out for that bounce. SQQQ possible pullback in store. All right, AMC trying to bust out the fallen wedge. I need to see rockets in the chat for Amy. I need to see the rockets in the chat. I'll look at it for 1 second, man. I normally take super chats for this type of shit. It's overbought. I'm not giving no new squeezy type stocks. Nope. The only thing I'm going to tell you is if it goes back inside the bands that you expect pullback, and that it's overbought, and that if it loses 50 or 60 cents, I would pull out. You gotta watch on stocks like this, y'all, because the RSI is too overbought and you're outside the bands. You gotta watch. As soon as you start coming back inside them bands, you're gonna pull back. And if I was to do technicals on that stock, I would have to watch it like I watch AMC, because there's no way. I would have to watch the smaller time frame. I can't just, all I can do is tell you levels and stuff like that, because I would have to literally watch this on the 5-minute time frame to tell you exactly what's about to happen, because it's so overbought. If it holds 62 cents, you could see a move towards 70 or 65, 70 cents if it holds 62. But if it loses 62 cents, you could pull back hard. There's not a lot, there's too much risk and not enough reward. I'm not saying it couldn't go up higher, but a lot of these small caps are moving. FNGR, all of these small caps.
Try hard.
It's because the rate cuts are coming. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge as expected. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge as expected. Can we hit 200 likes? Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. Can we hit 200 likes? GameStop back above 22.50, bullish. Yo, I just seen this dumbass meme. It said, if everything is so great now, why are they promising to fix it on day one?
Hey DJ, you made this?
All right, it looks like SPY's trying to get a little bit of a bounce, but not much. If it holds this level, though, it will push up. So do not be fooled. GameStop back above 2150 bullish. AMC trying to get back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, which is at 497. Anything closing above 497 would be a bullish close. Just say no to socialism. Nobody unsubscribed. That's interesting. It seems like the people that stay around are getting harder and harder. So it seems like the people that I don't offend are, like, you know, the people that have a little bit more thick skin. Like, I literally have an opinion. If you're mad at my opinion, you are the problem, dude. If you unsubscribe and just fucking have a hissy fit because of my opinion, you're part of the problem. And you're probably soft as hell. I didn't lose any subscribers. That's crazy. We'll see here in the future, but so far so good. What happened to my chat? Pop-up chat? Let's go. Uh-oh. It just showed my screen online. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you doing this? Don't show that. Don't show that. Don't show that there. First of all, we don't want to brag about how many super chats we get, okay? We want to show gratitude. Virgo season is approaching, bitch. All right, ladies and gents, ape and apeettes, it is time for the rave. GameStop 2252, AMC 497, SPY 55693, SQQQ 815. Bitcoin sitting at 60,500. Honestly, I think SPY is going to continue to track with the projection. It will probably bounce and then pull back. Fishy friends! With the gifted! Fishy with the gifted! Gifted! Real recognized real, and all of the family looks familiar. Yeah, so what we'll probably see is like a bounce. And then a pullback. So right here, I moved this line and this line, this back end, but I never touched any of this. I moved this piece and this piece just now and a little bit on this stream, but I did it all live. So everything's recorded. All of this has been untouched, and it's the same prediction. And I have it, if you look on the screen, you can see it coming down to 553.90. And if you look right here, 553.90 is where the white line goes. Look where we went down to. So I have us coming down to the 553.90, and I think that's where we'll end up. This will probably happen between Monday and Friday. We'll probably get a little bit of a bounce and continue down either Friday or Monday. But overall, I've had this pretty much on lock, and I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Hoping to get this green week here on GameStop, and I'm hoping we can pop to the upside and get a green week on AMC, and then I'll have 3 out of 3 from the weekly prediction. There's Kai Supreme. What up, Kai? What up, bro? Rave time, rave time. Let's get it. Put the hype in the chat. Hype in the chat for the rave. Hype in the chat for the rave. I want the family to get paid. Hype in the chat for the rave. AMC tracking perfectly right now. AMC tracking perfectly. Track. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Yeah, so the move's gonna take place basically over a week. You know, it's gonna happen because if you look on my screen, you can see the days are separated. So this would be Thursday, this would be Friday, and this would be Monday. I feel like we're gonna probably get a little bit of a bounce, and it might dump on Friday because remember we have a huge. Friday might be the catalyst for a huge downside move. So remember that. We have a speech that I'll be streaming at 10 o'clock. And this speech is going to be big. So... or it could pump. You never know. You might want to close your options before that even hits. Like you might want to start cashing out early because if he says something bullish, this thing could go crazy. And if he says something bear, like you're really taking a gamble with what Fed Pal says. If he starts talking about no rate cuts, the market's going to tank. We actually need rate cuts now. September, it needs to happen. If we don't get rate cuts in September, I'm convinced that the Fed is literally trying to drive us into a depression. Dude, the labor market is definitely weakening. And if you need to watch that video I dropped yesterday on the shorts. I know it's hard to catch all the information, but pretty much everything I post is very, very important. Look at this. They're gonna drive us into a depression, dude. They're literally gonna drive us into a depression. AMC's options chain is blown out. I know. It's heavily skewed to the call option side. So basically what I was saying, that they kept saying that the labor market is strong. The labor market is strong. That's why they're not cutting rates. But the labor market was actually weaker than we thought. And the unemployment is skyrocketing now. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, we're about to go into a full-blown depression. And they don't care. They're doing it on purpose. Especially if we get no rate cuts. They're 100% driving us into a depression on purpose. 100%. Because they need to break this system to bring in the new system. Now, this is getting speculative, but I think they want CBDCs, central bank digital currencies. That's why they made FedNow. Because obviously the fiat currency, and I talked about this already, the fiat currency, it's done. Fiat currency always ends. And the dollar, we're 35 trillion in debt. It can never be paid back. The dollar's getting inflated into infinity. So we're getting more and more debt, and the dollar's becoming less and less valuable at the same time. We're literally getting shafted, dude, both ways. The only way you can fix this is if you completely just reset, or if you back the currency by something, but they won't do that because it would actually require them to be responsible and have actual, actually do a budget and have a balance sheet that actually works. The government is always spending more money than their balance sheet allows. They never budget correctly. But anyways, so they won't back it. What they're going to try to do is destroy the whole current system and replace it with a new system. Central bank digital currencies, which they can then program and use to control people. And if you notice, the people, if you look at what's going on the other side of the world right now, they're trying to do vaccine passports and stuff like that. It's all about control. They want more control. They want to control the resources. They want to control the money. Because if you can control the money, you can control people way more easily. Now, with digital currencies, you can say, well, I program this money. So if they give, let's say, for an example, they give you a stimulus check, like when the sea flu came out. They can say, well, with this money now, since it's central bank digital currency, they can program it and say, if you don't spend it in 20 days, it comes back to us. And you can only spend it on this, this, and this. Because before, when they gave people money, some people put it in the market and stuff like that, and they didn't want you to do that. They wanted you to go spend it at the big stores like Target and Walmart and stuff. That way it gets funneled back up to the top. So they give you some money, and really the money is all just going to them anyways. And they printed all the money and caused all the inflation, and they make money off of the inflation. If you know this stuff, like I know this stuff, you can make money too. You can play the same games they do, it's just with less capital. And it takes a little bit longer, but you can play the same games they do and make money stupid ways. Off of stupid shit. Shit's crazy, man. We've been live all day today. This is the first day back, huh? Live all day today. 2,100 views, 207 people in the building, 192 likes. We need 8 more likes to get 200 likes. Let's get that 200 likes in there. Run them numbers up for me. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Leave a comment. Help support the channel. Yeah, there are layoffs left and right going on right now. Retail is getting hammered and shutting down stores. Yep, and Home Depot, which is a very successful company, is reporting lost revenue, and McDonald's is reporting lost revenue. Which these are companies that directly show the strength of the U.S. consumer. AMC is using the 496 support right now. GameStop 2253. SPY pulling back, but getting a bounce back above that key level. You want to watch that key level. That key level is what's going to tell you what's going to happen. SPY trying to confirm 55664. If it stays above it, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. Yeah, GameStop pump, GameStop push right now, GameStop push 2254. All of a sudden, KFC just closed on Monday. That's crazy. I'm telling you, man, shit's worse than they're trying to say shit's good, and it's not. The fact that anybody can afford to send super chats, I'm grateful. Hopefully you're making money because the channel. Hey, James, dude, with the 4, bro. Thank you, my dude. With the super sticker 4. Coffee for me. Coffee for moi. Thank you. Hey, thanks. Shout out James R. GameStop with a little pumpy pump. Brooklyn in the building. We have mad New York in the building. New York is like one of my top supporting states. I got a lot of New Yorkers that watch this channel. At least New Yorkers are investing. Hey, if you live in New York, that means you could actually go visit Wall Street. I would definitely do that. If I lived in New York, I would do a video how I did it at AMC. I would do a video on Wall Street and be like, yo, this is where it's at, man. I would do it in front of that bull on the Wall Street. I'd be like, this is where the action's really at, man. This is where it really goes down. This is where it really goes down. I would definitely do a video on Wall Street. Gave you my 200 like. Thank you, dude. We just hit the 200 threshold. Love to see it. 200 likes is a nice day. 200 likes. Warren Buffett is selling Bank of America shares? Are you if that's confirmed, that's pretty dope. And yes, Bank of America has been shorting AMC, which is very, very dumb. I wouldn't be surprised if they go insolvent. Why would you short AMC, dude? Why? Why are you shorting this stock that's so volatile? Like, leave it alone, bro. It doesn't make sense. I would have been done with this. As soon as the AMC ape squeezed me the first time, I would have been done with this shit. Instead, they doubled down. I would have been done with this shit the very first time that happened to me. Instead, they doubled down and they got squeezed. They got squeezed again, and that recently happened. Like, Andrew Left got taken to the cleaners. Not only did Andrew Left get, like, listen to how the GameStop literally destroyed some of these hedgies' lives. Andrew Left, for an example, and then there was another hedgie that self-deleted. Remember the original GameStop squeeze, and they said the one he self-deleted himself. Remember that? And then another one, there was a billionaire crying on camera, basically crying how he lost $1 billion or whatever he said, and he was a billionaire, and he said he lost $1 billion, but he was still a billionaire. He was crying on this is the original run-up. And then this one, Andrew Left got arrested, and they got squeezed again. Citron Research got freaking pummeled. Publicly announced that they weren't going to be shorting GameStop stock anymore, and then Andrew Left went to jail, or is going to jail. The meme stocks literally ruined their lives. Quite literally ruined their lives. How crazy is that? Hell yeah, I put my money where my mouth is and supported my investment, brother. My craziest meme stock prediction? What do you mean by that? Like price targets? All right, it's officially power hour. It is officially power hour. So get ready for volatility. Prepare for volatility. AMC tracking. All right, AMC tracking along. AMC tracking along. GameStop back above the level we need at 2250. GameStop potentially with a chance to go green on the day. Thank you all for the support and appreciation. Got 191 in the building right now, 202 likes. DZ live stream. Winning Wednesdays. No, this is Thriving Thursdays. My bad. Thriving Thursdays. DZ live stream. Dude, I blinded myself with a freaking flashlight. I was testing out the defense on this flashlight. It works. Oh, that looks crazy on the camera. So that's if somebody's quote unquote attacking you or something, you can blind them. It does work. All right, so check this out. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. I'm gonna use SQQQ to try to help give me a little bit of analysis for SPY, right? Because SPY is, we're trying to figure out what SPY is gonna do here. It looks like SQQQ is gonna try to flip bullish, so SPY might end up flipping bearish and dropping down below this level and pull back, which means SQQQ will get a pop to the upside. And I can always... There we go. There we go, that works. I need to get the new setup. So I need to get the new setup. That's what needs to happen. Yeah, see SPY slowly slipping underneath here. Underneath that key level. So SQQQ could get a push up here, which means a pump in the close because we have, what, 40 minutes remaining. You could definitely see a pump in the close, which means a dump in the close for SPY. Bond yields rise. U.S. indexes decline. Thursday had a Federal Reserve Chair Powell Jackson Hole speech on Friday. Investors. A raft of economic data. Dude, we understand. You just need to stop lying, bro. You keep telling us the economy's good, and we know it's not, bro. It's something bad's about to happen. and you're gonna keep saying it's good, and because you keep lying, you're gonna blindside everyone who's not really paying attention. And there's a lot of good Americans that are gonna get blindsided by this shit because you want to lie to win your fucking election. I hate these people. AMC pulling back. I'm sure it was fucking shorted. Now I'm getting pissed off. Okay, so Fintel finally did decide to update to 1.3. Oh no, it still didn't update. Fintel is a piece of crap. They shorted 50,000 shares. They shorted 50,000 shares just now. Use Chart Exchange. They had 850,000. Now they're down to 800,000. And that was at 15:15 military time, literally 10 minutes ago. Or a little bit under 10 minutes, like 8 minutes ago. Literally 8 minutes ago, they just shorted. They just shorted. That's why the MACD, when you see the MACD go like this, and then all of a sudden just change, that's shorting. So they just shorted. This prediction would have tracked out perfectly if they did not just short it. And I want everyone to know that AMC would not have went into this falling wedge unless they shorted it. They shorted, I can figure it out with Fintel. Hold on. They started with at least 1.5. They shorted like 700,000 short shares today alone. So that's why AMC's down 1.24%. That's all manipulation right there that you're seeing. Because they want us underneath. They do not want us above the 200 moving average with the golden cross. Everyone's looking at the same things. So if a bunch of traders see AMC hold the 200 moving average with the golden cross, they're going to start piling in. That's why they don't want this to play out. But they're kicking the can down the road. I know it sucks. We got to just be patient and chill, man. We have to. There's nothing else we can do. The only way we can win this fight is by just chill. Just chill. That's the only way we can win this fight. It just sometimes gets infuriating watching this shit play out when you know damn well. Now, and people can call me crazy and say I don't know or whatever, but I've done this long enough that I know for a fact that AMC's price would not be looking like this if it wasn't for the manipulation. The reason why we had this falling wedge, let me see if I can articulate this. The reason why we had this falling wedge is because AMC is bullish. When you get falling wedges, it's because you have downwards selling pressure with an underlying momentum of bullishness. So you normally get falling wedges after either a big downturn when bears are running out of steam and bulls are trying to get momentum to push it back up, or after a big rally and bulls need to calm down a little bit before the next move up. So you get this selling pressure with this underlying bullishness, which there's an underlying bullishness on AME because we're all bullish, we're all buying the dips. We're bullish. There's a ton of retail that is bullish on AMC. No matter what you tell us, no matter what you say, because we know the manipulation, we know the lies, we know all the shit going on. We're bullish on AMC regardless. So we have this underlying bullish momentum, right? As the shorts are trying to push it down, giving us that selling pressure, creating the price structure of this falling wedge. This falling wedge wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the manipulation. And this downwards trend wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the manipulation. The only reason I can even predict it is because I can account for the manipulation. But at the same time, they can take a bunch of shares and try to throw you off track real quick. Mess things up. Throw a stick in the spokes real quick. Now, when that happens, it pushes AMC down, but AMC recovers over time. And of course, it hurts apes' morale because apes don't want to see AMC go down. But I feel like if you understand at least what's happening and understand that they're simply digging their grave deeper, it can give you some sense of, I don't want to say comfort, but at least understanding, right? Because you understand what is going on. You understand why this is happening. So yeah, we would have 100% tracked that with this prediction. But they dumped 50,000 short shares. We were breaking out of the falling wedge. Looking good. Now, I want to show you what potentially could happen since we're back in the wedge. We could still get a bounce because we're using the wedge as support. We could still get a bounce, but you see how it moves everything down? You see? You see how it moves everything down the line when they dump the short shares? You see how I had the prediction. It was tracking. We're all good. Now I got to move it down the line. And we could still see a bounce, falling wedge breakout, but now it's moved down the line because of the short shares. Kicking the can down the road. Oh, wow. SQQQ just hit a new intraday high as SPY pulled back 826. SQQQ did indeed get that bullish bounce, and SPY did indeed get that dump, pulling back slightly right now in the close. Now, we do have some bullish divergence here on SPY. RSI trending up, price trending down, so that will correct. And when it does, you will see a decent pop to the upside for SPY. But that does mean that SPY can drift down before correcting because it has bullish divergence. The same way, if you have bearish divergence, it means you can drift up for a while before flattening out and correcting. The bullish divergence means you drift down for a while, flatten out, and then correct to fix your divergence. We were just about to go back to the 200 moving average. They don't want us over the 200 moving average. 200 moving average is sitting at 497. I would love to see a close above 497. They don't want us anywhere near the 200 moving average. That's the problem. Yesterday we closed above it. I think there's buy orders down here for AMC. Let me check. Buy orders at 484, 472, and 435. There's a lot of buy orders down here, like the 450, 470, 430. In between, like, I would say 430 and 470. A lot of buy orders. Yeah, taking away guns doesn't take away crime. And taking away guns doesn't even take away gun crime, because criminals don't care about the law. That's what you need to understand about this shit. All the law does is when, I'm not going to talk about it too much, but all it does is when you take away guns and ban guns is take away guns from law-abiding citizens. Criminals don't care about the law. If you ban guns, criminals will still get guns. And now all you did was give criminals guns and you no guns. It doesn't stop the violence. Violence is a core problem within society that can be fixed if there would be less violence and less homelessness if people were happy, and people would be happy if we didn't have. This can all come back to the money, fiat currency. If we didn't have fiat currency, if we still had the gold standard, or if we had Bitcoin as our currency, if we had real money that wasn't being printed and devaluing our standard of living, more and more people would be happy. People would be in communities and having families and be thriving and be happy. And there would be less crime because of all of that. It literally has to come down to the money, dude. I'm telling you guys. And then, of course, there's morals and stuff like that. Morals of society and moral structures and stuff like that. But a lot of the problems that we're seeing right now is because of the money and because of bad political policies. All of the civil unrest that you're seeing, all of these freaking riots and people unhappy, it's literally because the government is right now crushing everyone. And I don't know if people even see it, but they're literally trying to squeeze. They're trying to squeeze us. I want y'all to understand that. If you follow this channel, I really hope you hear this. They want to squeeze us. They want you to sell all of your assets. They want your quality of life to come down. It might sound crazy, bro, but I'm telling you, this is an orchestrated thing going on right now. This is the fall of Rome, except it's global. Okay? Shit's about to change. They need a new system. They want a new system. They want a global government. They want... Man... It looks like AMC is going to get a bounce off of this falling wedge. SQQQ is up 5% for the day. Intraday high 827. SPY still fighting with that major level, which is going to determine everything. GameStop might be breaking down out of this channel, which would be bearish. This is an algorithmic channel after a drop down, which would be a bear flag. Twenty-five minutes remaining. 25 minutes remaining. 25 minutes remaining. SQQQ is freaking ripping, dude. So NASDAQ's dumping. SQQQ's ripping. SQQQ 828. Congratulations to anybody play SQQQ today. Good job. Told you guys Thursday, Friday, you'll start to see that bearishness come in the later half of the week. We told you this in the weekly outlook and prediction. And also double down on the my eyes look crazy right there. Double down on the video yesterday. We dropped the video yesterday. Make sure you check out that video. So this is for the rest of the week as well. And I also talk about AMC and key levels that you should know. Right there's the video. I also dropped a little bit of a different video right here talking about me and AMC and things you can look at as an investor. I'll post that in the comment section right now. So I just posted those 2 videos, yesterday's update and the video of me going to AMC and talking about the investment and how you can support it and things we should be looking at as investors. And also the movies was popping. It was thriving. Ain't no way that the movies is dead. That shit was popping. Like literally popping, bro. Literally full of people. And Deadpool wasn't even the main thing because I went late, and Deadpool, the movie I went to, was like, there was only like 10 people in it because Deadpool's basically moving on out. There was people there for other movies. Plus we have good movies like Beetlejuice coming out, Gladiator 2. There was a couple other good ones I've seen on there too, but Captain America coming out. There's a couple bangers coming out, man, that could do big numbers. Plus we got the Usher's tour. Like, bro, the movies was popping, dude. It was thriving. Ain't no way, bro. This thing's undervalued, dude. It's undervalued, and the shorts are actually in danger of getting squeezed for real because they're fucking around, and now it's been long enough that the fundamentals really are improving, and AMC got a debt extension. Like, the shorts are playing a dangerous, dangerous game, man. As long as the apes don't get tired. It's been 3 years. If the apes can just hold on a little bit longer, bro, we got this. Let me check OBV. Just let me make sure no one's selling.
Hey, TJ, you made this?
It's like flat, and it's not even curling down. It's just flattened out. Curling down maybe slightly. But still at all-time highs. Yeah, still at all-time highs. More people are buying holding than ever. More people are buying and holding than ever. Yeah, no. AMC's mad undervalued. New cap looks good, Red Hulk. Yeah, I'm not too sure though how I like the Falcon being Cap though. I know that in the comics, I'm pretty sure anyways, in the comics, Captain America or Falcon does don the Captain America uniform, but I'm not too sure how I feel about it. I'm telling you guys, we were 100% gonna bounce and then keep going up, and that's why they dumped 50,000 short shares. They want us to close underneath the 200 moving average. I wouldn't be surprised if they dump shares on GameStop too, but Fintel's broken as hell. Says 3.5 million on Chart Exchange. Short shares, and it says 800,000. They shorted like, I think they had 850 or 900,000. They shorted it around 5 or 15, which was 3:15 military time. I'm skeptic too, but it does look decent. They reshot the whole movie. Yeah, so it looks like it would be decent, like a spy thriller with the Marvel twist, which would be sick. The reason why Captain America Winter Soldier was so good and Civil War was obviously because they were fighting, but Winter Soldier was fire because it was like a spy thriller. I really like Deadpool, but Deadpool was freaking crazy. It was like, what is going on at sometimes? Like, it's coherent. I'm not saying it's not coherent, but it's like, man, this thing is wild. I think Deadpool was what they tried to do with Thor, but Taika Waititi, or whatever his name is, just can't direct a good movie because Thor, the newest Thor, sucked. Deadpool was way better, and there was a lot of moving parts of Deadpool because they were doing the traveling in the multiverse and shit. Most of the movie takes place in the void, though. They get stuck in the void. But he plays Deadpool very well, man. SQQQ pushing up. AMC trying to recover. Since we're going to go into after hours, we should be able to get back above, though. It's going to be low volume. And that would put us at, what, a 495 close. So I think we might close on AMC 495. I didn't. Okay. I was like, did I miss a super chat? I always check them, so I don't miss. I think I did, bro. I missed some. Oh my God. Tell me I didn't. Thank you, James. Love Ape Stop. Thank you for the 2-month support, bro. Shout out James for the super sticker. Fishy Friends, AK, Matthew, Fishy, Danny, Ace, Ruben, Anubis Gaming, and Eddie. Just give everyone a shout out just in case. I think I missed the 2 months support. So thank you, James. I think I missed that. Other than that, I didn't miss. 13 brand new members. 13 brand new members today. Thank you guys and girls so much. 208 people in the building right now. 209 likes. Can't ask for anything else. We hit that 200 like goal. So I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to even ask to hit the like button no more. I'm done asking for today. 200 likes is the goal. So I appreciate it. 2,400 views, baby. YouTuber stuff. Oh, GameStop coming back for that gap fill. Remember we talked about these gaps. Ladies and gentlemen. GameStop coming back for the gap fill. This is going to be bearish for AMC as well. AMC and GME are tied to the same algo. This is going to be bearish for AME as well. There's no way they're shorting, because there's no way we're rejecting off the 200 moving average like this. That's the only thing I fear about, is rejecting off of the 200 moving average. I do not want that to happen. I do not want that to happen. That's the only thing that I fear. But other than that, we're good. I need to see some more bullishness on the 4-hour and the daily. I really do. Or we might be looking to downside targets towards 472 before bouncing. But if that is the case, I'll prepare everybody for that and let everyone know that that is a probability. Just keep that number in mind, though, ladies and gentlemen. That way you know that way you know why can't I talk? That way you know that key level, that if we did pull back, that's where we would find support. We also have a lot of support at I want to say 485. Yeah, 485. So 485 and 472, if we do move down, are going to be your levels of support. And I don't see us going lower than 472 in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, I don't see us going lower than 472. And if we did go to 472 and get a bounce, that would be a higher low. That would be bullish. We have the on the daily, we have the 100 moving average sitting at about 450. It's sitting at 445. Just so everyone knows. And we use that as support. Last time we had a big dump right here, we used the 100 as support. So I think we're going to get a bounce and come back to the upside. I think they're trying to push us down into Friday, because Thursday and Friday are obviously Friday's expirations, options expirations. I think they're trying to push us down into that. But other than that, I think we're Gucci. I think GameStop just filled the other gap. Hold on, let me just see here. No, the gap's at 2212, 2210 is the next gap. And then I think GameStop's done with gaps to the downside. Let me just check before I say that. I think there's one more, but it's really far down. Yeah, there's one more at like 1750, but it's way down there. And we didn't fill it, but we technically tapped it here in after hours. It doesn't count because you don't fill it in after hours, but we definitely touched that liquidity zone in after hours when the market dumped. I think GameStop needs to fill this one gap and we'll come up. This is a bear flag, though. This is a bear flag, and it's breaking down on GameStop. So prepare for some downside on GameStop. You have this move down. You have this algorithm trading up. This is algo trading. Remember I told you, because it's the same exact angles. I could clone it and drop it. This is algo trading. And that's a bear flag. So we do have a bear flag on GameStop, so do be aware. 10 minutes remaining. But we do have a bear flag on GameStop, and that is playing out now. So expect some downside on GameStop, which could potentially pull Amy down a little bit, unfortunately. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to prepare you for what's going on. That way you can either make money potentially off of the moves, if you do your own research and say, hey, you want to buy some puts or buy low, or so you can buy the dip. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. But again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Please do your own research and due diligence before hitting that buy or sell button. SPY underneath the critical support resistance of 55664. If SPY cannot get above this level, expect more downside for SPY. SQQQ looking good. I'll put out more trades for SQQQ. Let me know what stocks you guys want to know trades for in the comment section. Or in the Discord. Let me know. Like, do you want GameStop? Do you want SPY? Do you want GME, AMC? What do you want trades for? Let me know in the Discord. I normally do SQQQ, SPY, AMC, and GME. But let me know so I know what to do the most of, because I need to hyper focus, because I want each trade to be a winner. I want very, very low rate of failure on the trades. Yeah, so GameStop pulling back, and unfortunately pulling Amy back some. It's okay though. It's alright, family. It's gonna be okay. When in fear, when in doubt, rockets out. When in doubt, rockets out, fam. Don't worry. We will prevail. We will prevail. I just talked about SPY. Just talked about SPY. We have SPY pulling back because it is not able to get above that critical level. And then GameStop pulling back towards the gap fill. Hopefully GameStop can fill this gap right now. That would be really good. GameStop looks like it's trying to fill that gap. GameStop looks like it's trying to fill that gap. AMC 491. Yeah, they shorted AMC hard today. And I think AMC had like no volume. So shorting with the low volume hurts. 5 million volume only. One of the lowest days. Yeah, one of the lowest days. In fact, it is the lowest day because... Wait, no, this says 5.3. And this says 5.4. So there's like 100,000 more. One of the lowest days of volume for AMC. 491 AMC. GameStop 2214. GameStop just a second away from the gap right now. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. GameStop is just an inch away from the gap. Fill the gap. Come on, baby. Fill the gap. Come on, dude. Fill that gap. Come on, GameStop. Fill that gap, bro. Come on, dude. Don't you dare bounce. Just do it while you're here, bro. Do it while you're here. You're right here. You're right here. Fill it, dude. You're right there, bro. Just get rid of it. I want GameStop to get rid of the gap so we can just fucking be done with it. We have multiple gap fills to the upside. I just want this to be gone. Gaps get filled, man. You guys don't understand. Liquidity is in there. The algorithm's gonna hunt for it. The chart doesn't want it on there. Gaps get filled, but like, dude, just fill the gap. You're right here, bro. Please. Just fill the gap. Oh my god. It's not gonna fill the gap, dude. It's not gonna fill the gap. Bro said AMC's done and it's down to 2%. Dude, if you think a stock is done because it dropped 2%, good luck to you, brother. Good luck. You might as well just sell your shares now, bro, because you ain't never gonna make it. SQQQ is pushing for new highs. The market's pulling back in the close as expected. Remember we talked about SQQQ getting that bullish pump, and that means SPY is going to dump in the close. Dude, it's literally like 1 cent from the gap. It's ridiculous. Dude, GameStop is literally 1 cent from the gap. Unbelievable. All you have to do is wick down and fill it, and that could be it. Done with it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, I said 495 close. I'm 5 cents off. I think we might get a little pushy push before close. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, 491. 491. Let's go. Drop them rockets in the fucking chat, man. Stop playing. You guys want to complain? No. Drop a rocket. That's what you do. When in doubt, I'm telling you, rockets out, man. You don't complain. You don't say AMC's done because it's down 2%. It's ridiculous. GameStop's literally like a cent away from the gap, and now it's bouncing. Now it's bouncing, bro. Now GameStop's bouncing. This is like the one time I don't want GameStop to bounce. It's like the one time I don't want GameStop to bounce. How can I gift a membership? I don't have the settings turned on, I think. Yeah, you got to turn the settings on. And then if you want to gift a membership, you just go to the live stream. And you should be able to hit this button here. And then hit gifting memberships. Bro gave 10 gifted today, which was crazy. $29.90. Thank you so much, bro. And then you hit that one of these to gift 1, 5, 10, or 20. That's not playing in the background, is it? No. Okay. And you don't have to gift memberships. You don't have to give super chats. If you want to support the channel, just hit the like button and subscribe and leave a comment. I truly appreciate it. On the videos and on the live streams, comments, likes, and hitting subscribe really, really helps me out. We got 222 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're right there, bro. Fill the gap and then bounce. Oh my God, you're filthy. You're filthy, dude. You're a filthy animal. You're a filthy animal, GameStop. You're a filthy animal. You're a filthy animal. AMC getting a bounce. I called for 495 close. Right now it's at 492. People buying them shares up before close. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. I think it filled it. I think it filled it. I think it filled the gap. Okay, GameStop filled the gap. Thank goodness. All right, GameStop filled that gap at the very last second. It filled the gap. So GameStop gap filled. Thank goodness. The bear flag did play out, unfortunately. We had this move down, led to a bear flag, another move down. We identified this during midstream. I told you guys, hey, this looks like a bear flag. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I got to prepare you. GameStop's going to be on some downside. There might be a little bit more downside left for GameStop, and there is one more gap fill, or two more gap fills down to the downside. But they're not on an immediate radar right now to be stressed out about. But we do have two more gap fills to the downside. And this is a bear flag that's probably going to take us down towards... I might do a video today. I might just do a video today. Just so you guys know. We have support at 2191 and 2205. So if we don't bounce here, we're going to come down to one of those levels. And there's a third level of support, like right here. That'd be 2178. Okay. So there's that. AMC got a nice bounce in the close. It closed at 493. I called for a 495 close because I figured that we wouldn't get shorted 50,000 short shares before 15 minutes before closing, but that happened. We did get shorted. You can see that AMC starting to bounce again. The dips keep getting bought on AMC. AMC's already back at 495. So if 495 is the 200 moving average, or 497. If we get back above 497, doesn't matter, we're in the game. I know it doesn't seem like a very good price or very high price. Trust me, we get back above 497, we're back in the game. And AMC's at 495 in after hours. So we're looking good, man. We're looking good. We're looking good. So this is what we're looking at, fam. I'll probably do a video. If not, you can always check out the live stream tomorrow. If I do a video, check around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to see if I do a video and see if there's a video on there. That's when I normally tell everyone to check in, because the video will be on the channel by then. Also, I drop short videos after I drop the video as well, giving you guys updates and predictions. So make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, put the bell notification on, hit that like button on the way out. If you want to support the channel, do all of that stuff. If you want to support in a different way, you can check out the merch store. We just got new drops, so check it out. And we have some more stuff on the way as well, so make sure you guys check that out. We have constantly have new drops, so you can check that out. Cop yourself some drip if you like. And of course, I appreciate each and every one of you guys, because I could not do this without y'all watching. I couldn't do this. So thank you for watching. Thanks for everything. And man, you had I pronounced your name right before. You had told me how, man. I'm so sorry though. I'm gonna just call you CZ is I think what we said before. So CZ, bro, the membership button doesn't exist. I want to renew mine and gift some too, but I only have stickers and super chats. So I think that has to do with the options, or if you're on an iPhone, I think. So I really appreciate the super chat, first of all. Second of all, try on a computer. So go to your computer and see if you can do it from your computer. You should be able to do it from a computer, because it makes a difference. So you should be able to do it from your computer. So I would give that a try if that's what you want to do. Again, you don't have to, bro. And I truly appreciate the 5. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed your super chat. Hopefully you're still listening, bro. Hopefully you're still listening. It says 204 people in the building still, so you should still be listening. But yeah, that's everything as far as that's concerned. So try to be try it on your computer, because sometimes iPhones can't do it. But that's the only thing I think of. And make sure your settings are turned on for memberships. What time you'll be on tomorrow? I'm gonna try to do 9:30. I'm trying to get back to normal schedule. Had some distractions and I don't have them anymore. So I'm gonna try to get back to normal schedule. Thanks everybody for watching. This was Thriving Thursdays, DZ live stream. Again, for real, thank you for supporting. Thank you for the super chats, the memberships. We had 13 new members today. Plenty of supers. Truly appreciate it always. Couldn't do this without y'all, for real. Just, I want y'all to know that. I know I say it a lot, but I'm very grateful, okay? Very grateful. Yeah. Hopefully y'all have a good day, and hopefully my channel provided value to you in some way, either educational, entertaining, informative, hopefully like made you laugh, made you learn something, some type of value. Hopefully I provided. And as always, y'all, you know the deal. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Much love, DZ fam. Thanks, you too, Chiquita. You're welcome, Kelly boy. Thanks, Anubis. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Peace out, fam. Tune in for the video around 8:30. Yeah, so if you're on your computer, you should be able to do it from a browser. You should be able to hit the and that way you can do memberships. You can buy one. This is how you buy one. And this is how you gift one. Yeah, you just did it, bro. You just did it. Welcome to the fam, bro. Welcome to the fam, bro. I appreciate it, dude. You're welcome, Go Bulls. I'm just trying to add value and help people learn. I don't want a YouTube channel just sucking up views and clicks. I want to actually provide value, something that people can use. That's going to put us at 14 brand new members today. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. That's going to put us at 14 brand new members today, 215 likes. Thanks again, y'all. Y'all are mad supportive. Oh, bro's wildin'. He just Now he just became a member. CZ just became a member, and he gifted a membership. UFX was just gifted a free membership, bro. The absolute legend, putting us at 15 brand new members today. You're wild, bro. Thank you. You're wild for that, bro. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. Wow, you guys are fucking crazy, dude. Why? 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 Some after hours love, man. I appreciate it, dude. You guys are going crazy after hours? Anubis with another? Whoa. That's the 16th new member today, man. Wow, let's get some hype in the chat, bro. Thanks, you two. Anubis and CZ. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's definitely popping over here, bro. There's definitely a lot of success over this way. And a lot of like entrepreneurial, like go-getter types for sure. Getting money for sure. A lot of success out this way, man. A lot of people in Florida doing big things. I appreciate all the support, y'all. You guys are insane for that after hours. Crazy. And that's 16 new members today. Wow. All love, for real. The Discord, you have to hit me up on my email. DataZero Official 5, and unfortunately payment is made by a PayPal or Cash App. It's $75 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email. The email is linked in the comment section in the description. It's linked in the description. If you just go to more, and you'll be able to see it. That's crazy that those gap fills I talked about in yesterday's video came into play right at the end of the day. And then we had this bear flag. We could break down a little bit more before pushing up. I might do a video because it's pretty clean cut what we have here for both stocks. All right, everybody. Once again, I appreciate everything. This was the DZ live stream, Thriving Thursdays. Tune in for more updates and predictions. Let's go. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, CZ, I see you. I feel like it's gonna, I really need to see a little bit more. I need to let After Hours play a little bit more, but I really feel like it's gonna drop down and push up, and that would have AMC kind of do something similar. But AMC is so low, I feel like it would probably spring down. And then, okay, so it's gonna be the same on both. We know that. So I know what to predict for tomorrow. If you send it through PayPal, make sure you mark it as a gift, because PayPal's been acting mad weird. Thanks, bro. You're wild. Big pop for MC coming soon. Don't know if it's next week. If it's next week or the week after, it would be my birthday week or the week before, and I would love to see that. And it would be great. I'm hoping we get a some green coming up soon. Bro is not playing. You is wild, homie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Discord. I'm going to send that link for you.
What's your favorite scary movie?
It's alright, I know who you are, bro. I just sent the link. Welcome to the Discord, dog. AMC, a little pop here in the close. Let's get it. So she did push up 4 because I had it coming up to here. I should have left it. This is why I need to stop touching shit. Yeah, she did come up for that. Yeah, falling wedge. So we're going to... Yep. That's what I needed to see. That's what I needed to see. So we're going to... Doop. I got you. And we're going back up over 200 moving average because manipulation's done. Let's go.
How
All right, y'all. I'm gonna turn the music off, but I'm gonna leave the live stream on for a couple more minutes. But the music will be off, unfortunately. But I'm gonna just see if she runs a little bit or just where she pushes up to. But I think we're gonna push up back above the 200 moving average, which is at 497. If we get back above and hold 497, that's bullish. All right, everybody. As always, man, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, everybody, I'm gonna be dropping the video here in a little bit. I'm about to start working on the video. So I have to record the video, edit the video, make the thumbnail, and then upload the video. So if you're listening to this now, be ready, because I'm about to work on that video now and get that released and give everybody an update on what to expect into tomorrow. And we have a major Fed meeting as well. So we're going to want to talk about all that in the video. So I'll be hollering at y'all in a few. Thanks everybody for watching, man. I appreciate it if you're still watching. I spelled video way wrong. I typoed on the video part. I was trying to text fast, my bad. All right, everybody. I appreciate it if you're still watching. I really do. If you're still watching, you are an absolute freaking legend. I'll see you guys in a few, guys and girls. Peace. Someone better have not sent me a super chat while I was... Okay, I was about to freaking say. All right, y'all. Thank you.